Hi, peeps. Welcome to the stream. And right away, we got an amazing raid of 10 Rainbow Yoshis from Superplex. How you guys doing this evening? We're getting hyped up for Kirby Superstar. Or no, we're getting hyped up for Kirby in the Forgotten Land next week. So, we figured we're gonna take a trip back down memory lane and do some Kirby Superstar. It's me, Warcheeso, aka Steven, and our punk of a friend, Raichu82, Raichu82. Yes.
We all know it's Pichu.
It's Raichu82, dang it, and he's gonna prove it again, I know it. Anyway, let's start this game. Let's get it going. How do we sound? Does the game sound good? Are we loud enough? Ah, the clapping. So, let's take our first stroll down the spring breeze, shall we? We're gonna breeze through it. Spring breeze. Help! All the food from Dreamland has been stolen! Hurry, Kirby, or everyone will starve! It looks like Wispy Woods is talking, but he's not.
Alright.
Smithing is breathing, someone is breathing, and Mike can echo no.
No, that's probably just my fan, which no matter where I seem to aim it.
Yeah, unfortunately his fan is being extra noisy. Someone has stolen all the food in Dreamland. I wasn't paying attention to the chat. Here comes our hero, Kirby, riding on the spring breeze. Let the adventure begin. I like how they added cutscenes in this game to the original story. Is this your first time playing? Nah. Shall we explain copy? Nah.
We should totally explain it.
I said no! I said no, it forces a tutorial! Hey, but we'll also create a helper. Yeah! We get it!
Like you already know this stuff. And this is just an enhancement of the original game, which makes it even better.
Yes. Huzzah! Right away! I got Buddy! In the form of Raichu82! Who is Waddle Dee? What are we going to do about that? Ow! Ooh, tomato.
Yeah, you need to heal yourself there.
Do I really? Hey, a klutz. What can I say? The beam is one of the more fun abilities in this game because it has multiple moves, unlike Cutter. Like, it doesn't have the charge-up shot with Cutter. I can do that now.
That aerial's fun.
Yes, it is. It's also OP. Let's see, how do I get rid of my... Oh. I just push A. Perp. There, I'm gonna smooch ya. Ow. They literally call it smooch, too. Ow! Destroy the bear! Destroy it!
Destroy!
Kill! Maim! Destroy! Oh, God. Back! Back, base! Back! There's nothing in here. It's just a little box. Menacing Waddle Dees, man. I cannot control this game. Wait! Food. Not that I need it. I don't need the food. You do, and I'm hogging it all. I bounce off your head! Yay!
Bouncy, bouncy.
There's nothing in here. What a waste of space. I think they put stuff in Kirby Superstar Ultra in those pockets, so they're not pointless.
Boy.
Alright! Let's blow them up! Wispy has been destroyed. And not by Deedles.
The closest we'll get to that is Bonkers.
Yes. Bonkers does it even faster. Today I made blueberry scones. Right now, they're probably more berry. Seems legit, Appleberry. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Also, I see a redemption for Give Moko a hat. What hat do you want? My hat? What hat? What hat do you want the Moko-fin to have? Yes, the Mario visor? Since I don't got a Kirby hat? Or plush to make a hat? Have any hat? Yeah!
Okay, now that's how I was actually able to hear the sound of the wind.
You heard it! You heard it for yourself, you punk! How's it feel?
Oh, because I leaned over to my computer.
Anyway, let's continue. Oh, by the way, look at this moveset, guys, for the bomb. The bomb is the most underutilized ability in all of Kirby, because it's only a few things. Hold a bomb, throw a bomb, set a bomb near an enemy, drop a bomb, straight throw, you just throw the bomb, you roll it, and, you throw it at any angle, depending on how long you press it. Yep. Haha! You can't go in the doors. I can! I blew them up for you. Rip for your snacks, though. Hello, secret door! There you are, just taking all the hits.
Yeah, someone's got to protect you.
Ooh, I want that. Oh, well. Oh, I got it. Sweet. Give me that! Take it! Broom Hatter does not give an ability in this game. Makes me sad. No! I wanted that! I killed him!
You rushed right into it. It's like, what did you expect?
Oh, well, I got something better. Never mind, you blew it up. You punk.
We like Sword, though.
Yeah, but I couldn't choose the bosses! Oh! Take that, la la la.
Chili's movement is weird.
Yes, it is. He's a very slippery fellow.
He's a suspicious fellow. Look at him.
I know, just look at those eyebrows. He's clearly up to something. He's gonna murder. Look at that one episode of Kirby Right Back at Ya. He was like, murder Kirby, and then he doesn't murder Kirby, and then he's like, murder Kirby, then he doesn't murder Kirby, then Kirby saves him, he's like, never mind, murder Dragon. Of course, the ending to that episode was sad. Very sad. I should've... You know what? Oh, you want that? Okay. Nah! Every time I go for a thing I want! I kill it! Chicken! Ow! Wait!
Gotta watch out for those chickens, man.
Oh, shit! Ow! Oh, yeah! Back when Kracko was actually a threat. Kinda. Except that was just Kracko Jr. God, I love my phone. Yeah, I know, right? God, I love the technology. Wait just a minute! Don't kill it! You son of a punk!
A little late there.
You son of a punk! You killed it! Screw you, Poppy Bros Jr. I'm going down the hole. For tomato. He blew himself up. Fine, I'll stick with the cutter. Ooh! 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 Give me! Fine, I'll take this then! I want the parasol. Parasol's one of my favorites. Let's see. There's a thing. There is a secret. Aha! It's the moon!
There it is.
Wait!
You weren't even aiming for anything there. Ow.
I know I wasn't. Ow. Oh. Oh god, he's after me. I didn't turn around. Got him! Give me that! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna sit this one back and let you take care of it. Oh, well,
Which really is not gonna go well.
There, you get to be bonkers. Aha!
Ow. Owie.
Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez, it's after me! Ah! No! No! Damn!
You got spiked.
Yes, I did!
You got...
Curses! Wait!
I fall faster than you do.
I know! What's with that? I'm gonna take a nap. Ow! He woke me up! Bonkers, kill it! Kill it, Bonkers! You killed it, I ate it!
Now we're the Hammer Bros here.
Yes! Oh! I hit him! Oh, you're about to die. Oh! Ow. Get... Fine, I'll take this then! Blow him up! All that health you got, man, you are alive!
I know, right? Hanging on by the skin of my hammer.
The upper diamond, give me a challenge. Let's see. Speak without touching your teeth and mouth. What? How do you even... Is that even
Very
possible?
carefully.
What? Do you mean like not using S syllables or P syllables? Because mouth closes. Also, what's in the store? My lips and teeth cannot touch. That's kind of bullshit. Other Hucker. I can't get in all these. You did. Haha. That was a breeze. I guess this is very unintelligible. That was very, very easy.
Yeah, well, you could say it was a spring breeze.
I know, right? Only 3 losses. Alright, Armin! You hook it! You hooker this! My teeth are not touching, nor are my lips. So there you go, you hunk. Are you amazed at this ability?
When you try to say punk like that, it sounds like you're saying hunk.
I am painfully aware of this. For all you know, I can be a ventriloquist. You don't see my lips moving, do you? Next! Exactly right, you! Exactly! Okay, I've had enough of talking like that. That's annoying. I think Gourmet Race is the one we can't do. So let's skip it and do Dynablade, because it's shorter. Dynablade is destroying all the crops. She must be stopped. Master the different abilities and defeat her. Also, let me do a thing real quick on the Twitch. Call it redeemed, since Shiaka don't know how to do that. Twitch, the Twitch tab. There's the Twitch tab, and then I do the man rewards, and then I click the. There we go. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. They're both completed. Thank you. No! Don't explain. We just got the explanation! What?
Apparently thinks you're dumb.
Oh look, Mario 2 beginning.
I know, right?
It's literally the same, it's almost the same layout as Mario 2's first stage. Like, holy shit. I want my parasol, give me!
I get to be Sir Kibble!
Yes! Considering you were just Kibble. I love Parasol so much in the classic games, it's fun. Also, there's just something oddly satisfying about beating the shit out of your enemies with an umbrella.
I know, right?
Oh, well, that Waddle Dee drowned. Go for a swim, Mr. Kibble. You know you want to. Rust your armor, I dare ya! Ooh. Food. I believe you can suicide by doing a thing and then touch an enemy to gain their copy ability too, if I remember right. Oh, you know what? We needed a beam to get that! Oh, I wasn't paying attention to Gordo!
Watch out for that Gordo!
Now you tell me! Smooch.
You got a kibble, Smooch.
Yes, I did. I smooched the kibble. You know, you gotta kiss your food before you eat it. Kirby kibble! Do you want that? I didn't want that! Dang it! Give me that!
We'll go from Sir Kibble to Blade Knight.
You're both wearing armor, so it works. Ugh! Hello. Candy! Smooch! Now we're hyper and you're faster than me. Wait! Well, that was short-lived. Murder the bear!
That's hyper for you.
Yeah. Rare candy! But how is everyone doing tonight? I hope you're swell. I don't know if I asked earlier. Because I'm dumb. I am not with it lately. Note to self, don't walk on the spikes.
Yeah, the spikes will win.
This just takes us backwards, huh? Wait, what's on this? It literally just takes us to nothing important. Yeah, that poor flower didn't even have a chance.
Between your beam and my sword.
Why did I kill that?
Your beam sword.
Hold on. I have an idea. I am backtracking to force it to respawn. It ate me! There. Give me that! What? Ooh! I needed that! Just in time! Give me that! I'm keeping the crash for that. I'm gonna destroy him now. Because I want that cook. I'm cooking the cook before I eat the cook. How ironic. Kawasaki has been devoured. And now I have a 3-shot. You don't want any of those, huh? Well... I didn't get anything. Hey! Made it all the way, and I made it nowhere.
You're welcome.
Rip!
I'm gonna say it now. You're welcome.
I'm welcome! I'm gonna let you do all the killing for now. Also, haven't heard this song in ages. Love it. Sir Knight, kill him!
You have cook and you want to hold on to it.
Yes, I want to hold on to it. So we have a room full of enemies. Or, you know, this works. Why'd I do that? That was a waste of cook. Hit him!
Oh, well.
That was a fight? Sir Kibble, be my dinner! Mmm. Tasty kip. Wait, let's not go down. Let's not go up. There we go. Thank you.
Had to get that sword plant right.
Ninja, I don't care for Ninja. Kill it. Oh. Wait. All that for a 1-up? Really? Okay. I mean, in this game, do we really need...
Ow.
He just came out of nowhere. In this game, do we really need it? The answer is yes, at least in the Great Game Offensive. Especially if we're gonna 100% the Great Cave Offensive. Good luck with that one. We needed that to push the switch. Yeah!
Hidden switch found.
Yes! Back in stuff. Was a good dinner. Yay! Oh, look! I am foreshadowing! Oh, look! A scrolling stage! I wonder what's gonna become of this area.
I wonder.
Mirror's fun enough, but it's honestly a little bit overrated. Just a little bit. Ow. Ow. It did make its grand return in Planet Robobot, though. Planet Robobot brought back some of the best abilities. I mean, just look at how I hit things. Oh, I wanted that. If you want it, you can have it.
I'm gonna stick the sword.
Ah, there's a wheel. Bye! Eat my dust! Ow. Where are they?
Those spikes.
Nothing over there? Okay. Wait! Hey, Bonkers!
Ow.
Oh, look! It's Bonkers versus Bonkers. What? I got stuck. I know, not extremely useful, but I'm doing it anyway.
I think it might have let me change over because I lost all my energy on
Basically. You can do that with any enemy with a copy ability. Oh, look, we destroyed the castle. Oops. Not oops. That's better.
That time I goofed. I pressed it just an instant too late.
I got about the same distance as you, actually.
Yep. Like maybe a few pixels difference.
Hello. Boss time! Gonna run it over! Gotta love how I just destroyed it by running its ass over. Over and over.
Got wrecked.
Yes, yes it did. Oh, this is a ability room. I can take whatever I want. Oh. How's about a knuckle sandwich, you stinking bird? Do you want any of these? Also, Bonkers can't fly. We're the damn.
Not very well.
Room Hatters, why do you taunt me with cleaning ability that was only in Kirby's Dream Land 3? Let's see. Plasma's fun. Sword, hammer. I'm gonna go with... I'm sticking with this. At least we know what that is now.
Fighter. Got the fighter. Got the hammer.
Speaking of Knuckle Joe, I just gave him a knuckle sandwich. Oh god! Oh, that was close! Sorry I changed you, but I had to stop the bomb. Oh shit! Oh! Nice save. Uh-oh. That.
About to go boom.
Well, I'll revive you as soon as I can, but first, let me get the thing to munch on. Alright. I can't do that, can I? No. I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't even destroy Gordo. I meant to do that.
Gordo's freaking invincible.
Oh god! What have I done?
Trap yourself.
At least there's lots of crash ability here.
Indeed.
I ate the bear. Yum yum. Hey Waddle Dee, get in my belly! Hey Gaboo, get in my belly! Chicken. There you are! At first I thought you got hit.
I have very limited ways to attack.
Yes, yes, you do. I think you only have one method of attack, or two.
That's like, it's literally one.
I didn't realize I was so low on health. Now we're gonna rock this joint.
Literally. Ow.
Exactly. Except there's no joints here to rock. Except for maybe the enemy's joints. Also, bodybuilder Kirby. Yep, that's a thing.
And 8-ton Kirby.
Yep. What can I say? This ability is a ton of fun. There's nothing up there. Why do they have those?
Make you think there's something up there. That one just got double whacked.
Wait! Wait! Wait a minute. We just killed the yo-yo. Yo, yo, yo. We killed the yo-yo. Overly muscular Kirby. Yep.
Smooth.
I forgot to fly. Well, I just got our life back, so nah. Buff Kirby. I am so good at this game, guys. I had to go out for that real quick. Food. Ability. Also, I don't know what the heck that was, but I killed it.
Spark.
Oops.
Aerial spark.
Oh, chili. Do you want something different than Rocky?
Yeah. Actually, there's an easy way for me to do that. I can just let myself get whacked.
I mean, true. Alright, time to give these guys a cold shoulder. Look at that! I just gave him chills after he chilled you. I think Chili was telling you to cool off.
Apparently, I had to cool my jets.
But there's no jet ability. Rocky would have been extra useful there. Now I think about it. Way! They didn't stand a chance. Bye! Wait! You know, that whole ordeal seemed a little bit pointless. Just a little, you know? Ow. Who's there? I said who's there? I mean, the sound it makes is knock, knock, knock.
I know, right? Those must be knocker cannons.
Yes! They do have really nice knockers, don't they?
That is so wrong.
Ooh, suplex! One of my favorites. Don't kill it! Ah! One of my favorite abilities in this game. No! Give me that! Yeah, imagine I lost it as soon as I got it, right?
That would be so you.
Oh! Wait, you got it perfect? How? It doesn't matter. We're at the same distance as we were before. Indeed, who is there?
All those times playing Tecmo Ball. Max power kicks.
Now do you know why I like suplex? Ow! I didn't mean to fall in the hole! Body slam the chicken! Ah! Ooh, hot dogs!
And the chicken came back.
Yes, it did.
Chicken and not a cuckoo.
Oh!
Hey!
Oh, he's out! Cuckoo for our Cocoa Puffs! Ow! I did not know he was there. Also, suplex is extremely powerful if you hit the bosses with whatever it is they throw at you with it. Bye! Shall we destroy Leo? I'd say yes. I mean, that's one way to do it. Woo!
Back.
There we go. I killed Leo again. The way I was trying to before. I can't go through it. Give me that. Oh, guess what? I'm gonna brute force my way through.
And you're gonna die.
That's what I got for brute forcing my way through. I think that requires hammer or... I know! We need Leo! So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna eat him. Don't kill him! Don't kill him!
That was your fault there.
Damn it! There we go. He's revived.
There's
Got
another
him.
one up here anyway.
I got him! I was hell-bent on getting that specific one, though. As I was!
I was trying to get him.
Oh, sorry.
Kid. Took damage from me running into him, too.
I'll give you the burning Leo after... Wait, was that your carcass that just flew by? I think it was.
So.
I think it was, if it wasn't Leo's fire. There you go. Oh, that was his fire. Okay. I am sad. My suplex is gone. Bird ability, also overrated. Weak as fuck. Don't care for it. It does make for good flight, though. That's about all it's good for, though. Flying fast. No! Woo, what's down here? Fish! Ooh! Well, I guess you're not smooching, mate.
If you'd stand still long enough.
I was trying, but the water said no. Uh-oh. You pissed off? You pissed it off. Hello. It's a dir! Bye!
Come with you.
Sweets and treats! Yum yum! Dur-ga-dur! Look what you've done! Oh shit! Oh, it died. It didn't blow up. I was gonna take a copy of Billy, dang it! Leave it to me to fit right in that tiny hole. Don't! Oh god. Okay. You stole my partner! Get back here! He yoinked you! Got him! You're free!
Shame that doesn't restore health.
Oh look, Flan. Oh god. Oh god. I need to stop doing that.
there's the one up for the life we're inevitably gonna lose here.
Basically. What was that bullshit? No. You were saying?
Hold it.
You were saying. Well. Ow. Well, at least now I know that tack, what tack is good for. He bags your partner. Suplex? Parasol, I'll take it. Oh, at first I thought it was a screen nuke. Let me get to an area of safety. There you go, you get to get bound up. Ah! It made me facing the floor. Do not blow those up. That is bad juju. I probably should have taken that instead, but... Yes, murder, Waddle Dee! Murder!
I'm doing it without a spear.
Give me that.
It's an umbrella-shaped spear.
Yes, yes it is. Before Spear Kirby became a thing. Let's cook him!
Don't you mean melt him?
Yes! Of course, I should have left him to you. Well, this works. Oh! This bonkers guy really needs to chill out. Oh, did you want that? Sorry. Sorry. Should have waited. Well, one is destroyed. Yes, siphon his power. Dead. That was it.
Bro.
That was it. Just 2 enemies in our path. Sad day. Oh well. At least we're getting one up every single time.
Yep. That look on my face at the end.
I know, right? Alright, on to Dynamoid. Bird! I hope they give me my suplex. I want my suplex. They're not giving me my suplex. Sad day.
The suplex.
No suplex. I'm checking for secrets above this. They wouldn't make this high for no reason.
They would.
Wow, they really had all this for no reason. Wait! I guess I'm going with Hammer. If they're going with Bomb. I mean, to be fair, Bomb is good against Dynamoid. Keep your distance. Give me that. Ow. Oh, I guess only her head is, okay. Well, I get to pick a new ability.
You're going with Beam.
Yes, I am. So, guys, passing out here. Y'all have a good evening. All right, Zero, you have yourself a good one, and hope to see you more next time. Oh! Ah. Ow! Bird!
Blow up the bird!
Bird!
Ow.
Ow! It bit me! Ow! Well, there goes my copy ability. I just disregard it, and Kirby just walks forward. Gotta love Kirby's expression there when it's like, ah, the noise! For once, Wispy Woods isn't attacking us in this mode. How appropriate. Wispy doesn't seem too amused about the fact that you're feeding the birds his apples, though.
Well, they needed to be fed.
Yep. To think, all of that was because her babies were hungry. She was too stupid to just ask Wispy for some food.
I know, right?
I mean, really.
He continued.
I know, right? Revenge of Dynamoid.
And we beat the crap out of her feeder chicks, and then we gotta beat the crap out of her again.
Yep. Which one? Great Cave or Revenge of Mennonites? I say Revenge, it's shorter.
Okay.
Great Cave is the second longest one. Well, it is the longest one. By far. Save Dreamland. Defeat Mennonite and his giant warship halberd. Mennonite's gone rogue!
And for Meta Knight's Revenge.
I love the fact that this one has a narrative. Kirby's here! He's headed towards us! Oh my gosh! What are we gonna do? He'll get in the way! Get rid of him! Sir Mennonite, what shall we do? I'm coming up with these voices on the fly.
Soldiers near the deck. Assume combat mode.
I was about to say, do you want to do the honors? Because I can't come up with a good voice for Meta Nerd here. Actually, I should probably give Waddle Dee the dumb voice. Oh, laser! Laser is gone. Oh, laser is back. Ah! Oh, we can go back for this guy. Gimme. Yo, 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 it's Yo-Yo Kirby. Back before they introduced, you know, when they decided they didn't want Laser Kirby, we have boarded the halberd! I forget what voice I gave him already. Kirby's in the rocket valve! Release the heavy lobster! Quickly, quickly! Angry bird face. Ah! He's dead. Elevator time! You gotta love how they're all just trying to stop the inevitable. Kirby's behind the nozzle! Fix him! Prepare to take off. Okay, main engine ignition. Take off! Yeah, they're talking while we're fighting. This is gonna be hard to read while we're fighting. We have been blown off the halberd. Kirby's been blown to the ocean. His voice is inconsistent as all get out. That sure was close.
Sure close.
I'll conquer Dreamland with the halberd.
Our first target, Grape Garden.
Oh, no you don't! You ain't gonna grape the grape garden. You're not eating those grapes. Those are my grapes. Oh! No! Well... fine, I'll take the bird.
Bird!
Bird! Drowned bird. Other drowned bird. It just kind of hopped in the water. Oh, well. Yeah, that guy feels pretty sore after all that. Hey, I got fighter. Whoa! Woo!
Did not mean to send it flying right into you there.
Oh well. Wait! Yeah! In it. Ow. Almost went off the stick.
You swam right into the fish.
The one and only time I've ever been killed by a blipper. He just kind of blipped me out of existence. Water Kirby, before you get before you actually had Water Kirby. That was a different kind of bomb. Oh, well. Ow. Food! I share my food with you. Nasty. Oh, I'm gonna get crushed if I keep that up. Let's not do that.
Yeah, no getting yourself crushed. Ow. I'm gonna get myself frogged if I'm not careful.
No copy abilities here. What copy abilities?
Copy abilities? What are those?
They don't. Copy abilities don't exist. They're just a myth. Give me that. Oh, jeez. I was about to say.
Hold on. I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go.
You're not gonna go. You're sticking with Waddle, apparently. Sorry.
Yep.
I'm hasty. What can I say? We got a bunch of games to go through. Whisk me the pushover. Winwoods. Well, that was easy. That was a boss fight?
Aim cannons ready. Blast them.
Alright, shoot him!
Shoot him!
Yeah, the semi-Squidward voice for the bird, right? We got him! He fell into the forest! Because I can't seem to be consistent. Good! He will never catch up! Are you sure?
Sure.
Are you sure? Time to just not be consistent with voices. She's taking things slow? That must be his voice inconsistency. Yep. I'm totally not with it today. Duh, I just give them all the stupid voice because, duh, they're all dumb. Ah!
Ow.
I don't think he knows how.
Today,
No.
No big deal.
Wait, why'd you just...
Hit that bomb. Leads backwards.
Oh, that's all it's for. Give me that! Hey! He stole my ability and ran off with it, the punk! Behold, the most useful ability ever! Copy! Wait a minute. I can hit them with my copy laser. Yeah, when Kirby's copy ability copies the copy ability. Give me that! It keeps him alive, though. Is there anything over here? Bosses. Destroyed.
Destroyed by Mike and Sir Kibble.
Yeah. Gotta love those broken abilities, don't ya?
Alright.
Oh! Kaboo! Oh, wheel! I really like it! Arguably, I think this is a secret door. What do you think?
I think it just might be.
Their definition of secret is very loose here.
Harry.
Bye! Eat my dust, Kibble! This is the Sonic the Hedgehog problem, you know, where, you know, yeah. Sonic just runs and that's the end of it. Player 2 doesn't get a chance to play. Also, I don't like the fact that you can't jump with wheel ability in this game.
Is there any wheel ability that lets you jump?
Yes! In Planet Robobot, they do let you jump. Oh, we hit the plunger. It was a fake! Oh, look, Leo. I should probably trash this, huh? Oh, by the way, I can ride you.
I know.
And now you can jump.
I'm a jumping wheel.
Yes! We did think about doing Mario Kart today. Yeah. Yeah, we thought about it, but we want to stay on the Kirby hype train. We'll take care of Mario Kart eventually.
Even Dynamoid came to help.
Dynamoid! Look, Kirby's reached the deck. He's the only one who's consistent.
Remain calm.
Remain
Come up
calm.
with a plan.
Let's come up with a plan. All soldiers get Kirby now! Hey, let's go for a stroll. Activate your ability. Wait! You can jump too while we're speeding. Whoa! No, don't land on that. We're back with a burning vengeance. Thanks, Kibble. Be my dinner. Ubu, this looks like a secret. It's a lie. Let's go biking.
Kirby, gotcha.
Now you get a taste of our power. Fight! Oh, well. No, my bike! No! Well, I guess it's... I should have revived
Curtains.
you.
Curtains.
It's curtains, apparently. They actually beat us. No! Hey! What? He ignored my inhale. The punk. Alright. You, be my dinner. Ow. I ate Mennonites. Kirby's gonna reach the deck! Direct him to the front of the twin cannon! There we go! You're back! Congratulations! Oh!
I was riding on top of it.
No! I was gonna... Next time, don't kill it! Oh! You took the hit for me! I'm gonna destroy the twin cannons with this. So prepare yourself for the ritual killing. You do know how to charge it up, right?
No.
D-pad all over the place.
Paddock charge.
Yes. I was waiting for you to destroy that. Whoa. Oh, you know what? Screw that. I want my suplex. Give it. He was trying to get grabby with me. That's gotta hurt.
Constantly pounded.
Kirby's getting close to the twin cannon. Kirby will be torched. Smooch! I forgot how creepy the old Kid2 was with Pearl.
Ow.
Oh! La 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 la! Nice. I don't think I can grab the cannonball. Oh! Nope, I can't grab it. Oh! Oh! Oh, that saved though. The way I just put on the ability and grabbed that bomb clutch. Yes. The main cannon has been destroyed. Holy cow! What happened? Oh! Kirby is heading towards the left wing. I love how they give us instructions. I'd have tempted to ditch the suplex for the jet, but you know what? I like suplex and just the amount of screen shake it gives.
Ow.
Ow. I was gonna suicide for the drink, but I said nah. Oh, well, I shouldn't have killed that. I should have let you get that! I saw him when it was too late. Well, I guess you get to be suplexed now. Have fun, Bugsy. This level really blows. Look at all the wind.
All right.
At least it's fun. Kirby. Thank you. Oops.
You've seen me with Sir Kibble. I do pretty well with them.
Yeah. Ow! I'm just gonna fly under the halberd. Oh, well, there's nothing under the halberd. Just imagine if I was stuck there and I had to die as a result of being punished for cheese.
Oh, suck.
I wouldn't put it past HAL Labs to do that. I really wouldn't.
Was it your beam or final cutter there that took him down?
Why not both? We have destroyed the wing. Nice intro. Zero's damage to the left wing, approximately 74%. We're gonna lose balance.
Lower the sail. Increase right ring power.
Right ring, huh? Kirby's
White
moving
ring.
into the duct! What is he trying to do? Is he lost? Wait, I have an idea. They did it! I'm surprised I made it. Knuckle Joe! You're dead. Knuckle Joe has been knuckled. He got into the armory. He'll be able to take anything! Yes, that's right, and you know what I'm taking? Give me! They're in trouble.
But would this combination be MC Hammer time?
Yes. Ready? Is this okay, sir? Are you positive about this? Be quiet. This is our only chance. Don't fail again. Release Heavy Lobster. I love narrating this stuff. It's fun. I wonder if I can destroy it. No, we can't. We gotta wait. Get Kirby! I think it's invincible. Yeah, it's invincible. Oops.
And just I can't go through small spaces.
That's not important now. Go ahead. I missed some of the dialogue. Shit. I can't believe I wasted one. Oopsie daisy. Actually, I can't believe it. Oh!
Ow.
Now we can beat it up. Oh, that didn't do much. Oh! Ow. Hold on. You see what I'm doing? I'm restoring your health. Your health has been restored. Goodness gracious, greens balls of fire. Yes.
Heavy Lobster has
Major damage to the right wing. Don't worry, we've gained our balance. Kirby's outside! He's going under the ship! Just let a man knight meet him with silence. Wait a minute.
And that little...
I found a secret! I don't see Kirby on the radar screen. Get Kirby now!
Must be hiding in the clouds.
Ooh, jet! Got a jet! They found us! Oh, whatever shall we do?
Playing his bird on now.
Kirby's entered from underneath the ship! The bottom's weak. The wind is too strong. It's too cold. I'm afraid of heights. No way! I ain't going! Yo, chickens! Says the bird. We're both flying abilities now. Woo! Into the dirt! Ooh, keep this or suplex? Keep this or suplex? Choices! Give me suplex! Okay, we gotta... we gotta be fast. As long as one of us makes it, we're good. Well, as long as I make it.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
These buttons to hit here.
Oh. Got it. Woo! Why did I go down?
I was gonna say, what are you doing down there?
Down here? What are you doing up there? Down here. You get it. Way! At least the elevator shaft doesn't crush you.
Yeah. That's a good thing.
Oh! Way! I just love catching them off guard like that. Just, aha, we're gonna ambush. Surprise! Oh! How do we hit that?
Probably need a different copy ability.
I have an idea. Let's go back to the elevator. Oh!
Actually, can my feathers go through the wall?
Nope. Consequently, the enemies I tackle also don't go through the wall. This might do it!
I was low on... I'm low on health, so I'll switch for the moment.
Yep, that doing it! As I thought.
Play as Jim.
Congratulations, Jim. You got help. Oh no, those are my hidden tomatoes! You idiot! You hid those! They look delicious.
Take those pancakes.
Thou art a fool. Yeah, hiding them where Kirby can get them. Very smart guy. Gotta love the extra lines of dialogue that they have in this just throughout the entire thing. Kirby's headed toward the reactor. If we lose power, we're doomed. Relax, the reactor can't be defeated. I hope no reflect lasers hit the reactor. Shh, that's a secret!
Stick with Yo-Yo or go with Bomb?
Bomb has more range, honestly, but Yo-Yo has more fancy tricks. Well, you made your choice.
I'll blow it up.
Ow. Woo! Well, I killed... I didn't kill the cannon. Oops. Stop killing the lasers! Oh! Oh! I knew that was bad. You know how to shield, right? That's what we want.
Now. Ow.
You're alive.
I'm now a bug.
I think there's a bug in the system.
Totally a bug in the system.
Yep. Bad news, the wheelies are on the run! Do something! Oof.
That think it's looking really bad now.
We're losing power! Engine number 3! Engine number 5! Ain't any power left! We can't fly!
Ew. Attention, all crew! Evacuate ship!
Wah! The ship is going down!
So you know what?
You gotta show off the ninja, because I won't. That's not. I'm not staying. I'm evacuating. Now it is your turn to evacuate. No, I want to stay with you, sir. Let's try it one more time to get that Kirby.
I just suplex that.
It's dangerous, but it's worth a try. Thank you, guys. As Kirby just dies to screen scroll because he wanted the tomato. Let's try not to.
Not paying attention.
Well, I am reading dialogue at the same time as playing the game. Can you blame me? I already read it, so we're good. Minions complete. Now clip that.
It's dangerous, but worth a try.
Yes, yes, it is.
Thank you, guys.
The parasol hindered me. I missed the door because of the parasol. RIP! Yeah, the one time Meta Knight thought he could stop Kirby. Mission complete ×2. I know, right? Like, they didn't have to do anything. We just kind of died on our own because auto-scroll. Woo! Trying to go in the door. Let's see what's over here. A Maxim tomato. Why not?
Another one, anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, what up? Wait, Kirby! You can't go any further! As we completely murder Meta Knight's crew. The ones that were just chatting with us. Oh! Ow!
I just wrecked that one.
Yes, yes, you did. Gotta love the team jump. Sir Meta Knight, you're on your own. We're evacuating. After they got their butts kicked. I think we booted them off the ship.
Got wrecked by a parasol and a yo-yo.
I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, breakfast! You ate my breakfast!
Didn't wake up in time. Kirby, this is it. Prepare to die.
That's just his heart beating. Get it? Nah! I ain't getting it! You can't make me get it, meta dork!
Oh, if you're not.
You can't get it. Okay, there it goes. Meta Knight's not looking very good in this iteration.
It looks better than on the NES.
True. Oh! Slicey dicey! Got him! First try. The ship is going down! Okay, remember, you're the one who has to jump. I'm gonna just shoot my lasers.
It forced me into wheelie.
You'll never escape! Faster! What are you doing? You're lollygagging!
Getting wrecked is what I'm doing. Ow. Ow.
You're bad at this.
Yes, I am. It's only my first time.
You've never done this?
No.
You have right at the end! You Rip! Well, Meta Knight got his revenge. He stopped us. Jump better this time.
Ow. Meta Knight.
I don't think we're gonna make it.
Probably not.
Unless you pick up the slack, you slacker. We're not making it. Fail.
Gotta react faster than that, apparently.
I think having you as a partner in that scenario was a bad idea.
Oh well. I gotta learn somehow.
Mission complete times 4. I can't control the jump, that's all you. Gotta jump. There you go. Jump. Don't jump into him.
It'll
Jump.
help if you were attacking him.
That doesn't do diddly. It
It was getting him out of my way.
Well, I'm attacked then. Fine, I'm attacked, but it doesn't do anything to him. Also, love Kirby's icon for when he's on the wheelie, the wheelie rider.
Alright. What?
What the hell was that? We got totally...
That sneak attack.
We got cheesed!
Got meta cheesed.
That came a little bit later than usual. Hey, Raichu, jump over things. He just stopped us.
I jumped.
We made it this time. Barely. You need to get good at that. Bye, my night ship. I really like Kirby Superstar Ultra because they had more stuff to do than even this game. It was a remake of this, and then some. Too bad it was on the DS. Why? Because they never re-released it on Wii U, so I can't stream it. Yep, there's a cast call, guys. We get the names of all of our enemies that we destroyed.
The powers they give you.
Yes. Wheelie and Wheel. Not all wheelies look like that, though. Mirror. Yeah, Tat gives copy ability. Best ability in the game. Suplex and Bugsy. Yep. 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 We did it. Now we gotta beat Great Cave Offensive to open Milky Way wishes, so let's do it. Get through the deadly cave while collecting hidden treasures. This is the bulk of the game right here. Is this your first time? No. Fucking tutorials! They fixed that in Ultra, by the way. I think they got rid of them. Mission fail. Yep. Hey, Joe! Become a knuckle sandwich! I consumed Joe like a sandwich, and it was good. Wow, a gold medal! Looks like just an ordinary coin. Actually, I think that's a gold medal from Kirby's Dream Course. Now I think about it.
It certainly looked like. It certainly looked like it.
I think it actually was, now I think about it. Hey! Gold coin obtained. Looks like Meowth's coin. Oi! Sting of flowers. Oh, well, you've been yoinked. How does it feel to be flower food? Ow! What? You ruined it.
Go back in the door and reset it.
Well, let us know. I forgot about the flower there. Yeah, become one with that Waddle Dee.
I got it off screen too.
This one. Not this one. This one. Equals treasure. Whip. It's from Castlevania. He jumped down on me. I didn't see him because I looked away for a moment.
For all we know, that's Indiana Jones's whip.
Yeah, considering most of the stuff here is gaming references, it's more likely Simon Belmont's whip.
Probably.
Also, I'm gonna die if I don't get food. In my defense, I didn't see him.
This is fine.
Oh, look. We're starting from the very beginning. And we have our treasures still. Which is good. We don't need to recollect them. Yeah, this is one hell of a cave. Look at this, an entire forest inside of it.
I know, right?
I also like how Kirby Superstar Ultra had intro movies for every single mode. Shit. Oh, we missed the treasure. Rip. Unless, can you get that? Get that with your whip. Yeah, there we go. Cheese! I keep getting stuck on that. I have an idea. Come back here. Okay, you hold that switch. Yeah, you stay there, and I'll go over there. All right, there we go. Cheese! Wait, there was another one. Oh, we gotta hit that. Okay. Hey, you can wave. You can get it with your whip. Crystal ball obtained. I wonder where that's from. Pretty much. Oh, bird! The bird followed me! Bad bird! Ow! You know what? That bird's gonna be my dinner. That's what it gets, the punk. Chicken! Give me the food! Must consume. Must consume. The lucky cat. Piece of Japanese lore. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine, we can go back in the door. What was the point in that? There was literally no point in that.
Fail?
Smooch! Good thing we didn't destroy that. The Seiryu sword.
With 142,000 gold.
Yep. Rip treasure chest though. Ow.
Oh, it's empty now, so.
Why did I jump when I was falling down? Also, what's gonna happen?
If the damn game will let me down there, we can find out.
A treasure! The screwball.
Screwball.
I wonder where that's from.
Samus's screw attack.
Yep. I guess they are calling us something. How dare they? Stinging bear!
That's from above.
You're doing it! I was about to say, watch out for that.
Watch out for what?
That thing!
Ow.
Wait! Oh! I escaped it, you got hit in the face. Zebra mask. It's not very striped like a zebra. I think it's false advertising. Oh! I didn't mean to do that. Well... Ooh, Bunkers, hello! Goodbye, Bunkers!
I cheesed them.
Yes, you did. Treasure! The Starstone was obtained. I mean, it's not cheese if they let you do it, right? Like if it was intended. Because I think that was intended with where they had those destructible blocks.
Maybe. Of course, if you wanted to get the hammer power.
I would have taken that over this. In fact, speaking of... Give me that! Beast's Fang! 73,000! Oh! His puny little attack didn't do anything.
I dashed up to him and I grabbed him.
Yep! Oh!
I have never seen beam power do that before.
That?
No, I mean the grabbing them thing.
Oh.
Ow.
Well, Oops. Take my power.
I'm now a wisp with boxing gloves.
Now, if you were made of wood, we could call you Wispy Woods.
Sent that one. Ow.
Kind of surprised you didn't get one from the mirror. Oh! He's down here with me! What happens when you smooch a wisp? You feed it. In my defense, I didn't think there was a pit there. We are put back to the beginning. Clip that, you rogues. Rude! Yeah, you can't leave the upper diamond to be the only clipper. We went last weekend with 0 clips. Absolutely none. Also, you want Knuckle Joe?
I'm good with Wish for now.
Alright. Did you push that?
By accident, yes.
Okay. I was like, wait a minute.
Apparently I can bring up the menu too.
I punched the bird! Don't need to worry about this stinking bird! Destroy the birds!
Would think that being a spark in water out just electrocute.
You would think. But you're not really a spark, you're a plasma wisp. There is a big difference. And not the plasma that you get in blood. I got one and been slow on getting them. Fair enough, Shiaka. I keep forgetting that you're not an enemy. Also, what's that? It's nothing. I can't hit it. I killed it.
It's on the other.
Oh, look, a treasure. Ichigo candy.
Ichigo candy.
I think we overlooked that before.
Probably.
Let's see, we got the one down there. Oh! Back in his dirt! Hold on, I want him. Hammer's mine! It's hammer time. Is this hammer time or punch out?
Yes.
I hear you just getting massacred down there.
I was doing the massacring.
Oh! Ow, I'm gonna die. I need food. Oh, look, food! I can't cut it with that? Why did they give us a mirror then? Destroying tack and a sneaky tactics. The Punky stole my ability! Too bad you can't open those. A bandana! I think it belongs to Ryu.
Bandana's white.
Ken? Oh, well, you're done. Oops. Wrong button.
Oh, wizard!
We need something that cuts for that. There isn't an ability that cuts in the area. Crap. That seemed utterly pointless. Wouldn't you think? Oh look! A thing that we can cut with! Let's go cut the rope. Out. Yeah! Springtime!
Springtime. We found springtime.
Cool! How appropriate considering what time of year it is.
Yes, indeed. Isn't there more back at the beginning of this area?
Back where?
At the beginning of this area?
Maybe?
Or like a bunch of platforms that can be cut.
Oh, these just lead to a hole in the floor. Oh! I think down here was just food. Yep.
Okay.
Hey! I lost my ability, but that's okay. I went to swallow him and it made me go through the platform. Bad design.
Because you're supposed to press A to swallow, not down.
Really?
Huh?
I've never done it that way, ever. Ever. Since I played Kirby, never ever have I used A to swallow. Eesh. Well, now I know.
Yep.
Lol, Pichu. Yeah, Pichu, you fail child. Or is that fall child? It's fall child. I was about to say.
Oh, I am a fall child.
Yes, yes, you are. A fail one, though?
Sometimes.
Not nearly as much as me, though.
When I'm underwater, I can only smack things with a stick.
Yes. Yes, you can. Oops.
I just jumped right into it.
That is very suspicious. Why is that even... Oh, wait. That's because Waddle Dee was... Never mind. That's why that's there. Well, it's Waddle Dee's fault. Should we go through the shiny door? I say yes. What do you think?
Through the shiny door.
Shiny door! Yes. Save. We do want to go through the shiny doors. They're save points. Okay.
Look how long it's been since you played, huh?
I know, it has been a while. I haven't played since Kirby Superstar Ultra.
Over here.
To be fair, I haven't played since Superstar Ultra.
Got it for us.
Graphically, I think Superstar Ultra is superior to this.
Huh?
Bye, Bonkers! That time I cheesed him. I have a sneaking suspicion we were overlooking a treasure in this area. Somewhere.
There's me, Sparky.
Oh! Suddenly... Where are you going? That's just where we came from.
Punched him for trying to zap us.
The old revenge ploy. We haven't come over here, have we? Oh, wait. That's where Bonkers was. Never mind. I missed the platform and that almost cost us. Did we ever go all the way down the ladder? Yeah, we did. You know what? I think you need some help. Chicken! More chicken and a soda to go with it. How lovely! You saved my bacon. That's like the thanks for the help. Okay, we got the stuff in here, I think, so there's nothing to worry about here. Oh, at first I thought he stole my ability. Hey! Well, he's dead and I got it back. Gimme. You swap into a sword. Time to beat up that fat whale. I mean, his name literally is Fatty Whale. No! I want my ability! Shit! There he comes. Woo! Ow. Ow.
Seems to be rocking your world here.
Only a little. Rude! I couldn't even see where that rock was coming from. Rude! Alright, let's revive ya. Let me guess, you want this?
Yes.
Give me that! Jet is fun! Because of that. Ow! Hit me with this one. Oh, jeez! Oh, almost got him. Got him! Fatty Whale has been wrecked! Way! Remember this?
Oh, jeez.
Way!
The trolley!
Wait!
Wait a
come
minute.
back! Come back! No! Run away, minecart! It doesn't matter! Wait! This looks like a door, I swear, but it's not. Oh!
On the other hand,
Oh, look! Ability!
Dime. Bob Scrooge's #1 dime.
Yes, it is his #1 dime. Secret sneaky, huh? Glass slippers obtained.
Glass slippers.
Cinderella, huh?
Glass slippers.
Cinderella, huh? Clearly, there's more than just game references in this game.
Up.
That's specifically Disney's Cinderella show. Let's hit the save room.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, if we die, we come back to that point. So all the way back to start.
Yes. Suddenly water!
Goblets.
Goblet? Kirby just eats it. Hey, he gobbled it! You did say goblet, right?
Yep.
I love Jet for that. The brass knuckle. That's a lot of dough. 20,000 G? G. Hold on, what's in the water?
Button.
A button so we can swim some more.
Amber Rose.
Who the heck is Amber Rose?
I don't know.
This is just... Hello, secret door. I have the right ability for this too, I think.
Fossil.
Yep, beach fossil. Oh, you
I guess
can...
I can pick them up.
I guess so. But... Wow. 2 fossils in a room. Hey, I have a feeling that was a mini museum for fossils at one point. It was abandoned
That
because
belongs
tourism in the
museum.
cave was garbage.
Well, you know, they belong in a museum.
Yes, yes, they do. Wrecked. Nunchucks.
They got some nunchucks.
I think those belong to Mikey.
Probably.
Oh, look, another button.
To the start area. Out to the start area.
Is it?
Yeah. This is where we came in from.
Nothing up here.
Already
There's...
checked up there.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing up. Way!
What's up, Doc?
Us.
Need to be up here.
Ow! Into the dirt!
And into door number 2.
Yes, we should have gone to the save point first, though. Let's do that, shall we? Watch as we finish the Great Cave Offensive without 100%. Because we missed one treasure somewhere.
That would suck.
Knowing us, it's probably gonna happen.
Maybe.
We gotta go around and get it on the way out. You know, I swear those look like rupees, and it makes me want to collect them.
I know, right?
Way! I mean... Exactly!
Bucket.
Hey, that's
Mario
a
bucket.
That's a Mario and Wario bucket. A game that never came to the US.
Sadly.
I know. I played an emulator of it. It's actually quite fun. And it was all translated into English, which makes no sense why they didn't bring it over. It was already in English. In fact, it never was ever in all Japanese. Ow, those are spikes. Okay. Note to self, this section is full of spikes. Don't fall on them.
Don't spike yourself, man.
I know that now. I've been spiked. Oops.
I've been yo-yoed.
Yo, 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 you are now a yo-yo. Not that it matters, I just want to hit that anyway. Nope. Yeah, with that. Ow. Ow!
Excuse you.
Yeah, excuse him. I'm better off just riding the platform because I can't hover with this thing very well. Get it! Summertime. Summertime in the place that does not look like summertime. That was a bit close for comfort.
Just a little.
Okay, what was that? Rob me a moment. Oh no! Well, there goes my building.
Ow. $100 coin worth 10,000 gold.
Sweet. I need a drink. And
You
push
also,
the button.
but oh, it was waiting on me.
Hey, I fed you from above. Ow.
This way.
Ow. Why that way?
Is there stuff ever here, probably?
Food. The time expired, I can't smooch.
Oh well.
Oh! Going up! Yeah, I'm just gonna hog all the food, not let you have any. We already went that way. Oh, we already went this way too, huh?
Yeah, why do you think I went left?
Because it was the wrong way instead of the right way. I went the right way. Get it? Because I went right.
Ow. I think that's it.
Yeah. Ow.
We're not supposed to get hit.
Nonsense. Getting hit's the best part. Oh, that's just the way we came in. Tomato!
Meter!
Gosh darn tomatoes!
Ow.
Oh! I'm just trying to get down there!
Ancient gem.
I'm gonna die. You paused it.
I guess I picked up food and didn't realize it.
Yes, yes, you did. Also, I saw a wheel over here. We need that wheel for a thing over here. You're gonna have it, Tack. I want the wheel ability, anywho. Hello, secret door. Oh, that's just the way we can.
Yeah, I was looking. It's like.
Good thing I came back.
It's Captain Falcon's helmet.
Yes, it's worth a lot too. Of course, we don't know exactly how. Oh, at first I thought that was death.
I am deaf, just not to you.
Good. Oh, whoop! I didn't think it'd come after me. Off the ledge. Fish. Ice cream. Leftover ice cream. I think you can wreck that.
A dud.
Good thing it's a dud. Only worth 30G though. Oh, you're back to full health. Nothing here? There's a tomato over there. What did I say? It's fun to run them over.
Always fun to run everything over.
We don't need the tomato yet. Let's save it. Yeah, let's go this way.
A little windy. Oh, hi, Spikes.
If I get hit one more time, I'm dead. The tomato was right there!
Speaking Gordo. Okay, I need to fill my drink. I need to take a minute. So I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty. I'll continue without you then. And I'll revive you when you're back. Road! You guys get to watch me play by myself now. Watch me get wrecked. Woo! You know what? If I had that wheelie with me, I might be able to just go through that gauntlet unhindered. Alright, CP has taken over. Oh, well. La 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 la. Oh. I guess I can't go through the spikes of the ground. Well, the truth mirror. I have no idea where that's from. But that's a lot. I see a Raichu has returned. And I hear myself echoing. That's it. I'ma take this. Ah, yeah, the glitch. I got the computer program. Slime appears. Kirby takes a timeout. Slime's sleeping. Kirby and company attack! Slime is defeated. Dancing doll appears. Kirby and company attack. 32 damage points given. Kirby takes a timeout. Dancing doll attacks. Willie's hurt. 58 damage points given to Dancing Doll. Dancing Doll's dancing. We attack! Welcome back, Pichu! Dancing Doll is defeated. Witch appears. well, looks like you're a bird.
Bird! Ow.
It casts a fire spell in your general directions. Destroyed. Kirby and Co. defeat all enemies. Earn 267 experience points. You earn 2 ambition points. You earn 3 humor points. 4 fever points.
3 greediness points.
3 happy smile points. 3 friendship points. At first, I thought that was a piece of hazard. Way! Yeah, just kill everything in our path now. Imagine if it forced us to land in that after we crashed. It just took me back because I was taking a drink. Whee! I could swear there was a secret in that. Oh! Oh! You know what? It might be a good idea for me to swap my ability. Hello, door. Look what I got! A boss wrecker!
Be sure to look everywhere. You never know where a treasure chest will be hidden.
That's true. Yeah, we got you. So you're still alive. Oh look,
Nice.
a door. Do not touch the sleep. You can touch it just fine. It literally doesn't affect you.
Which is interesting.
Cheese time! Multiplayer cheese.
It's a Mr. Sadden from Earthbound.
Yes. I don't get to keep my mic ability. Sad day.
I'm sure it'll respawn after we go back in here.
You know, I wonder if Kirby and the Forgotten Land is gonna do something different with the sleep ability. Especially after they gave it a moveset in Kirby Battle Royale because fans voted for sleep, of all things, to be in the game.
Is it ridiculously underpowered or is it overpowered?
I don't know because I don't have the game, but I would think it'd be really fucking funny, if anything. Because from what I saw, he actually hits enemies with a pillow. They had to make it viable. So they had to get creative and make a whole new moveset for sleep. Oh, we gotta the super jump screwed us. I jumped off of you instead of going in the door.
Oops.
Just the way it wakes Kirby up.
Then it waves. Bye-bye.
Yep. Wait. Oh, we did enter the secret door first. Why can't I go in the... Ow. Oh. Ow. I'm used to being able to do an aerial dive with the parasol. That guy's resilient to your bombs.
I know. He survived like 2 of my bombs.
Like, jeez, man.
Already been in there.
Oh, yeah. Right. Herp. He was gearing up to attack. I saw it.
I blew it up.
Well, you yourself were getting blown up.
Yep.
I was about to say, watch out for that Rocky. Alright, gotta act fast. That mechanic sucks the way they handled it. They make you push up for it. Ow. If only you could... Ow. Go in the doors.
Know, if only. I'm just a helper.
You have taken upon the form of Parasol Waddle Dee. Yay! Yeah, just imagine they make Bandana D playable and they made him playable in Smash Bros. Ultimate. And he got the moveset of all the Waddle Dees, basically.
That would have been cool.
It would have been. Not just straight up spear, like give him the works, right? You got the spear, you got the parasol, you got the out, you got the out, yeah. Oh, look, a treasure!
Ow.
Ow, indeed. I keep getting hit by that mic. Oh, well, he just kind of spared, and I bounced. Whoa! Rocky is out for blood. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky!
Armor.
I think that belongs to Arthur.
Let's look over here. Might be another one over here. Oh, there's food over here.
A donut. We got a donut.
I am totally fine with this.
Yeah, I do not think that there was a treasure there for us. Got it! Now, stay out of my way so I can get in the door. Woo! Almost missed it.
That's why I went away from the door.
I know. If you were under me, we would have missed it. Oops. Yes, sick 'em, Waddle Dee, sick 'em. What's down here? We need something with more reach. I'd say get the smearer. Get rid of that, it's gonna make him respawn. Yeah, that should definitely be enough range. Oh, I'm dumb. We get it from the other side. Road? You guys will go in here? Oh, look. Plasma. That'll do it. Because if I remember...
I don't think plasma works in water.
I don't think so either. No. Hubby! Maybe it's the boss ahead. Exciting! Yes, hello, Kingdom God. How are you doing?
Try this.
Oh, you want to try that?
I can actually fight underwater.
Yes. I don't think you have a range attack to get through that wall.
And they're trying to do different things, but...
We can't get it! I have a feeling that requires Rocky, actually. Go after the boss, or go back? Hey! Ow! Friggin' Samir.
There's another door down here, so...
Yeah, we didn't go in this door, did we? Oh, this looks a little bit familiar. It looks a little bit like something from Smash Brothers Brawl. Don't you think?
Just a bit.
A treasure box.
A treasure box. It's a box in a box.
Yes. Yes, it is. The box itself is worth a fortune. I actually like that emote. Wow. Hey, bro. The bro. Ah! There's Rocky! Rocky! Rocky pal! Come here! Ow! Ah! He keeps getting away! Son of a punk! Got him! I know, right? 8 tons! Ish! How's it? Oh! Aha! That was it! We needed Rocky. Okay. I knew there was something fishy about that! Also, why does it smell like a boss arena? Oops!
Smooth move, X-Lax.
That's not what I expected. Oh, look, it's a boss arena. Wait, when did we come back here?
I guess we were up above it.
I guess, I don't know. Ah, yes, paint. He has been exposed, he cannot hide. Oh!
Ow.
You're dead, son! He's not dead! Now he's dead!
Now he is.
Too bad I can't eat them. Plasma Wisp? I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
I think you're right.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Ah!
Are we having fun?
Okay, we can go back if we need to. Ah, da, da. I think I have the right ability. Yes, I do. Wait. Oh, there's nothing down here. Okay. I get the gimmick. Also, you can light it with that too. With the jet.
Ow.
I saw that door right there. Oh, you're dead.
I went poof.
The
I went poof.
Do you know the worst part of Kirby lore now, Warcheeso? You can't kiss the homies anymore in that mouthful mode game now. They were just high five now to heal. I don't know. They brought smooching back in Kirby Star Allies. Like, they really did. I must visit a lot of people I never noticed myself. Fair enough. Oh, I had my mouth full. That was rude! That was rude!
It's funny, I don't care who you are.
The healing's a high five, it was shown on Twitter. Yeah, but in the original manual for both games, they say it's a smooch. You literally kiss your partner and they get better. After you feed them from your mouth, basically. Like a bird. That's disturbing. Ah! Let's try this again, shall we?
Yes. This time without the use.
Yeah. Getting awfully bright in here, isn't it? Nope. Got it. I was trying to light it with my jet, but no dice. Alright, do not fall for it this time. Anything over hither? On this tower? How curious, there's a big old tower and even a sky in this great cave. Wait! That's not where we want to be.
Get up there.
Oh! Hey, cake! Where you going? I guess this room is pre-lit. Hey, Leo, get over here. I'm stealing food from your mouth. Something's askew about this room. Weird. That seemed pointless. I called it! Up the middle! Wait! There's another way we haven't gone this way.
This is where... Oh, yeah, this way.
Yep. I have an idea. Oh, that works, but I was gonna do that.
That's mask.
Yes.
It's like, what items do we have now? A bunch.
We missed some. We missed some. We need to... We're still in this area, though. Oh, man, we missed some way back there, too.
Apparently, we've missed a lot.
Yeah, but we haven't gone all past in this area yet. And we missed some over by the brass knuckles, so... Oh, dear. Oh, well, there goes my ability. All that for a tomato? Really? Not an even trade. And I can't even inhale the parasol. Alrighty then. It's 2 o'clock, gotta snooze now. Ciao. Have a good one. Let's see, the best part was because you were Kirby. Vomiting food for friends because you were Kirby. Yeah.
We kind of missed out on Yo-Yo, on the first Yo-Yo there.
You want this one?
I mean, we do kind of have to go over here.
Yeah, get that.
Because, no, you gotta hit that.
Yeah. I just love how that makes us invincible.
Rice bowl.
Rice bowl, where's that? Yeah, see, we're filling in that gap right there at least. But we need to go back to somewhere earlier in the game, to, you know, around where we found those brass knuckles in the roads and the fossils. Because we missed one back there.
Oh, how dare us.
Yeah, how dare we? Remember, do not use abilities on it. Oh, look, these guys are back. I just kind of ate our enemies. I devoured them.
It's like you ate them, I burned them. Autumn time.
Yes. Oh, look, it's Bonkers. Hi, Bonkers.
Damn jumper.
No, he didn't do that. You did.
He jumped out of my way, is what he did.
Note to self, watch out for him jumping when you destroy the floor.
Oh, like, note to self, stay on the far side of the screen. But if I'm gonna roast them, then I gotta stay by the far side of the screen.
Basically. I just love the fact that you can just stand right where he was and just... Give me that! Road! Alright, I'm just gonna fly. You know you can get rid of the ground under him and just get rid of him, but I kind of want that ability.
Yeah, why do you think I'm staying back here to murder him?
Hammer time! I destroy the floor anyway. Oh! Ah! Ah! Who's there?
One's horn.
I have a feeling it's a fake.
Ow.
I gotta get out of here fast and get you a smearer. Get up! Woo! You're alive! Ow! 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 I'm gonna die, I need food. Stat! There's the food! No! I used you as a platform.
Noticed.
Oh!
Ow.
That's funny. You fell right in the hole I made, and I almost fell in it. Ah!
Got a hot foot.
Yes, you did. It is confirmed. Smearer has fate. You can see them when he does that. I love juggling him like that.
I know, right?
Oh, I can do that. Huh, wasn't letting me do that before. Well, are you gonna get it? It's not letting you copy him.
Because it's the same one.
Well, gee. Oh! That was close. That was clutch.
Right in, like, just in time.
You almost didn't have him too, because you couldn't move. I saw that.
I was slowing down. It's like, oh.
That was good. Talk about a clutch ability get, right? You clutched it. You know what? I think this is the main door that we come into usually. If you missed the secret one. No, we need bunkers.
I guess we need to go and find a hammer.
A hammer or a rock. Yes. Either one will suffice.
Ow.
What's over in door number B? Oh, wait, we came from here. La la la. Tomato. Oh, well, whatever that was, it's dead. Pancakes!
Food in all likelihood.
Yeah. Got it!
Our tiara.
I saw that coming! I saw that coming!
Could not move in time. Ow.
Woo!
Just needed one up. Ow.
Yeah, we just need a thing for Smash. Alright, let's go back the way we came to get bunkers, I guess. Again. If we can.
He respawns.
I'm sure he does. Ow!
Pardon you.
You went and murdered Kibble. Well,
I final cuttered my brother.
yes, you did. And I turned another one into Kibble. Sir Kibble becomes his namesake. Could you imagine if all Kirby characters they put in Sir Kibble?
Playable in Smash.
Sir Kibble for Smash. No, next time they make another Kirby fighter, make it to where you can play as all the helper characters too. You're not gonna get that? What I'm gonna do is...
I was going for bonkers.
Well, there you go. You got bunkers. Don't lose it. Ow. I better not die. Oh! Oh, jeez. Damn it, Kibble! Curses!
Perhaps you should be letting me go ahead when you're almost dead.
Oh, hey, look at that. There's still bunkers. It's good. We took a shortcut. At least it wasn't a game over. All that trouble just to get that one thing.
Alright.
This is a very interesting cave. There's a freaking castle in it. Wait! Noah! Hello, Noah! How you doing? Top door or bottom door? Oh, wait, I remember. This is one of those... You gotta pick the right path, the correct path. To get the treasure at the end. Oh, suplex! Gimme!
Turtle shell.
Some Koopa is dead and shellless. Hold on, before we go in the door. Oh, it dropped. Okay. What's in this door?
You didn't want to see what was over there?
We'll see. We'll see what's over there after we go in the door.
Ow.
Ish! That room's brutal! Jeez! The wind's just blowing us everywhere. We need the hammer to get back in there, don't we?
One way to find out.
Yeah. Yeah, we do. Behold the adventures of Chunky Kirby.
Chonk.
There we go. Super Parasol Brothers.
Yes.
I just juggled the kibble. You know, nothing like playing with your food.
Drink coconuts.
Oh! No arc redeemed! Show me a figurine! Alrighty! Let's go with... Because it's appropriate! This time, we're showing off the Waddle Dee Amiibo! Because helpers! Yes! Waddle Dee is the only Kirby helper ever to get, you know, an Amiibo. He don't even have a bandana. How about them apples? This ain't Banana D, it's the Waddle Dee. And this ain't yet, Kirby still beats the crap out of them anyway.
Got in his way.
Yes, he did. He really did.
You know it's a bad idea to get between Kirby and his food.
I know, right? By the way, this little sucker, he stole Kirby's cheesecake and Kirby's Squeak Squad. If you slow down the footage, a Waddle Dee stole it. This is probably him. Thank you for the redemption, Noah! I love that amiibo, don't have one, but it's really cool. I know, right? Like, you don't need to actually use them in games to enjoy them, right? They're nice little figurines in and of themselves. I have a feeling we're gonna drive this guy bonkers. Don't kill it! Oh! That was a bit close. Protect. Don't die. Ow! What I tell you? Protect, don't die. There, you're alive. Ow! Now I need to make it my mission to not die. I'll let you go first.
He just gotta like stop rushing ahead of everything.
I know, right?
Remember, I'm the expendable one this time.
Yes, you are. Yeah, you go ahead. Forward charge because you're expendable. All Kirby's friends are expendable, but Kirby is not. Exactly, I have around 20 of them, almost all from the Mario
Kirby
series.
Dreamland 3, we're playing Gooey.
Gooey is fun, though. Yeah. I mean, it's nice that they have in-game functionality, but it's not a requirement, and that's what's so great about Amiibo. And yet, people still complain when Amiibo don't have functionality besides an unlocked, you know, just like items in a game. Which, you know, they could have been used better like they did for one of the Mario vs. Donkey Kong games, but I digress. Ah, yeah, that's Rome.
That's just a pit down there.
I thought I could fly, like, at the edge of the screen, and I couldn't.
Nope.
They anti-cheesed it. No! Time to go back for a hammer again. So obnoxious. They put it out of the way. Next time, I'm gonna let you have bunkers. Like, I'm gonna turn you into the hammer. So that if I die, we don't have to do this.
Works for me.
Ow. Cannons are knocking again. There. Now you're not expendable.
Now we got. Now we got the Grape Gorilla here.
Yep. Oh, that was a bit close for comfort. They're just gonna stay back there, huh?
Just trying something, actually.
Ow. I'll get the cop ability in the next room.
Figure out all my abilities here.
Hold on, I want that. Waddle Dee.
Alright, just go back through the door then.
Ow!
Coming up anyway.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Yep. Kirby, down the... There we go.
And then you fill it.
Yes, yes I do. Because it was a two-timing punk. Gotta love Bonkers, how he's just bumbling through the whole thing.
I know, right?
His animation is awkwardly stiff, though, in this game. Going down!
I'm not even sure what this is, holding up and pressing the attack button.
It's a power swing. It lets you hit them really hard. Oh!
Ow.
I have a feeling burning Leo would actually be ideal for that. Oops. What a shot!
I think we actually have to get it from the other
I do believe you are right. We gotta stay in the moving water. And then we gotta, you know, yeah. Oh, we got to fight this again. I want my suplex, dang it. If only this could phase through things. Oh! That was a bit close for comfort, but I got it.
Warrior shield obtained.
Wonder whose that is.
50,000 gold.
Whose is that? It's got a star. Maybe it's a Star Warrior shield.
I've got no idea.
Ah! I'm fairly certain there's a YouTube video explaining all the references in this game.
or a fact page.
Yeah, ow. I'm gonna die. At the very least, we don't need to get that treasure again. Oh, look, Suplex is back. Oh, well, shit. Oh! What? That's what we need to do again. I'm just gonna run around as Chunker Kirby. Oh wait, I can't jump up there. Having fun?
Yes.
You went to kill the Waddle Dee and you missed it.
I missed.
Yeah, rip your suplex. Ow.
I'm no longer a vicious stag beetle.
Yeah, she just is like, oof. Gonna interrogate the Sir Kibble. Where is that treasure? Oh, I was gonna get one for good measure. Oh well.
I got dead, that's why I copied it.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking that... Whoa. I'm just getting hit by everything. Mirror sucks.
Shame coconut doesn't give you any power.
I know, right? You would think it'd give Crash or something with how it explodes. If I die, it just means we're taking a shortcut.
I just wrecked that one.
That poor Waddle Dee didn't have a chance. Rip. Poor Waddle Dee.
What's that sound effect?
That is one satisfying clunk. I can shout all I want, but neither of them will hear me. It seems legit, no arm. I don't know where that came from, though. Are you playing with Pichu? I only asked because of the Pichu picture by him. Yes. Yes, I am. This is our beloved Raichu 82. I need to finish that piece of artwork I was making for him.
How you do? What you should do with that art is to pick me in both.
Nah.
And Raichu.
Nah. I'll just make that your profile pic whenever playing. Ow! Whenever we're playing a game where we're against each other. Watch out! I needed that food.
I thought you were gonna come towards me first.
Hold on.
Water in here.
Yeah, we need something that can burn underwater. That would be plasma beam. How?
You can at least farm food on this guy.
Yeah, we can. Should we?
Why not? You're like half health.
Wait a minute. What if you are burning Leo?
Might work.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is this. Let's go kick the boss's butt, and I'll transform you.
Did you see how much health I took off of him? In one hit?
Yes. It was knuckin' futz.
Whack!
Yeah. That's how we do it.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Ah, yes, my health is replenished.
A 325,000 gold sword.
It just says sword.
That graphic looks familiar, but I just can't place it.
Zelda.
It's not Zelda.
Have to head to bed. Have a great night. All right, Noah. Have a good one.
No, I don't think that's Zelda.
Oh, that's how we get that.
Oh, now we know. There's like nothing else over here.
Oh, the cannon just took us over there, didn't it?
Yep.
Let's go kick that boss's butt one more time, shall we? For good measure.
Just for good measure.
Because screw the other thing.
Get right past me.
I can't help it.
Like, wait, I have food for you.
Ow. Did we go in that door? Oh, wait, that's the way back.
Yeah.
We got all the things we needed after trial and error and dying a lot.
Where we are on the... Okay, we've gotten all the treasures then.
Yeah, except the one
That
over
one.
there. We're missing one treasure. I think the opening cutscene to the Great Cave Offensive in Superstar Ultra is amusing. Because literally the way this whole adventure begins is Kirby just falls in a hole. That's it! Of course, that's basically the main story behind this anyway. Kirby fell down a hole. What? Ow. You're robbing me of the jump! We got that. I think we could just exit the tower now. We're done in the tower. Yeah. I don't think we checked this side. Just Sparky.
That was one of those. That was one of those vicious exploding rabbits.
Yeah. I thought they were called Sparky.
I don't remember.
No, it's Scarfy. It's Scarfy, right? Yes, save after all that. Ish. Please and thank you.
Just backtrack a little bit.
Just a little bit?
Is it even possible for us to backtrack to, like, almost the beginning?
Yes, but we'd be better off just going through the game and then going back later. Also, it's 11:13. Holy moly. I told you this was a big mode.
I didn't challenge that.
It's like we got two full-length games in this. Oh! Wintertime. We've gone through all 4 seasons. Oh, a burger! A birdie burger. Alex, I think that's a bird that turned into the burger. Ow! Give me that. Stick it with Leo. Oh! Huh? Oh!
Can't get over there.
Wanna bet?
I said I can't get over there. I didn't say anything about you.
Okay, so what I need to do is that. Alright.
I thought we need the maximum tomato, but...
I want it! I need to not push it twice. Yeah! That's a baloney! Yeah, take out your aggression on that guy.
Yeah, I guess we do need to get... There's a chest in there.
I saw it. I have an idea. Maybe we need bird. Not ninja.
Ow.
Okay, it's not bird. It has to be... It has to be the jet, then. Oh, I didn't mean to go in the door. I didn't push up, yet it said I pushed up. I need to do it a little bit further back. I did it too soon. I almost had it! This is being a pain! I got the method, I just need to, you know, do it proper now. Aha! Talk about a pain in the ass! I deserve that one.
For a katana.
All that for a katana?
990,000. 990,000 gold katana.
That better be gold. That katana better be made of platinum. Well, you set me. Oh no! Should have smoked. Oh, save point. Yes. I'm gonna re-enter here because I don't know if I accidentally pushed deconfirm. Okay. Now it's confirmed. Now I know. Door number 1. That's very sus. That's fun. Dead bird! Oh! He's dead, son. You ruined me! I guess it was a faulty one, huh? What's this all about?
Get over there and set the middle one on fire.
Okay. Alright, I know what
Told
to do.
you.
No.
Told you.
Duck and cover.
Bird.
Bird. Haha. We chose correctly. What happens if we hit the other one?
We'll drop them.
Ah! I had to ask!
Missed.
Live! Live, my birdie minion! Hello, door.
Noggin.
I need that. The candy for good measure, too. Not that I need it.
Just break everything, because we can.
Yes. No treasure in there, though, but hey, that's handy. Another secret. Yeah.
Tiny bamboo for 600,000 gold.
At least that puzzle didn't bamboozle us.
Indeed.
There's a warp star over there. We want to take that last. Well, I'm gonna take a nap.
There. Have to go up.
Yeah, the pink stars indicate where the things are. Kinda. Oh, look, it's Kirby Star Stacker. Got it! The spirit charm.
78,500 golds.
Yep, spirit charm. Anything else in this room? Tomato.
There's nothing else here.
Yeah, I had to look. It's raining star blocks. Do not get that yet. Hold the
Not
phone.
that I can.
Yeah, I had to say that out loud for myself, because knowing me, I probably would have. The mother load of stuff we don't need anymore. Except for maybe the lives.
We totally need the extra lives.
Yep. Let's explore over hither a bit. I have a feeling we missed a door over this direction somewhere. That seems pointless.
Hold on. Get up here.
I knew it! Wheel time! Bye! Oh, we need the wheelie helper. Because I can't jump. It won't let me jump. You gotta dash right away. Ah. Also put on the...
Crashed.
Yeah, also put on the brakes at that jump. Gotta be quicker than that.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Yes, yes, we do. Don't... I was gonna say let it reset. What you want to do is you want to start with a running start. Like, get behind it. Now go. Not like that!
I was barely on the slope.
Go. We don't want to stop for nothing. We just want to go. Okay, so what we need to do is we need to go down in this dip and then jump over that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Tricky. Oh, you deserve that one. The tire.
Tire.
How appropriate.
I know, right?
We're missing some. But we're still going around this area. I can't hop on while you're speeding. Let's see, how do we go back further?
How's everything here?
You sure? Oh, okay. Woo! Way! Save time! Yes. Now that we need it. Time for turn number 2! Hey, I'll let you enter it that time.
because you're riding.
Let me off! I need kibble. Oh, I have a thing. There we go. Aha! I saw a treasure. Okay, my cloud got him from up there. Okay. You son of a... Well, we need to reset the room now. We don't want to get rid of that. We don't want to get that one. Of all the ones that, you know, knocked down. At least we can reset the room and try again.
See how to do it too. Sun chop.
A sun chop.
Here's our platinum ring.
Yep.
That's made of platinum.
That's like at the very end of the list too. Is this going to be all the treasures? That is correct. That's what we're going for, yeah. We're gonna get 100% Kirby Superstar Ultra. Well, I got hit. Not Ultra, but Kirby Superstar. Oh, getting under it. You mother... Wait! There we go. The Triforce. Hey, all three pieces are in one spot. Hey. That is officially the last item in the entire cave. Officially. But we didn't get it last. Why not? Why not destroy it with a parasol? Ah, Wham Bam Rock. We meet Wham Bam Rock. We both did it. Ow. Oh. Oh boy! It was trying to grab! I think you paused it.
I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Because I can't unpause
sure?
it. Oh!
I was pretty sure I didn't.
Oh, pushing the X in the boss fight does that. Okay. One more hit. He kicked me first before we finished him.
Ow. I blew myself up.
Oof. Wait a minute. We shouldn't be here. We shouldn't be here. We want to go back. We want to backtrack. Because that will take us out of the cave.
I guess we don't want to do that yet.
Yeah, considering we just got the last treasures, We definitely don't want to do that. Of course, we gotta do this again.
This is fine.
At least we don't need to face Wham Bam Rock again. The final
Blow 'em
boss.
up.
The final boss of the Great Cave Offensive. It was actually kind of easy. Hi! Ah! I'm trying to go that way. Ah, that way! They spin way fast, man. Ah!
They do.
Sheesh! We did it!
Ow.
I was gonna eat the wheelie in the first place, but okay. Oh, suplex, I want it! That's my treasure. My treasure is the ability, the raccoon doll. Why does that seem familiar? Good try with the start. Thank you.
Yo, let's look up.
Maybe pull up the map. How do you do the map in this game? Oh, oh, now Rocky shows up. How does pull up map? I don't think there is a map in the Super Nintendo version. Just Ultra. Yeah, I'm pushing buttons and, no map. I think that was Kirby Superstar Ultra only. Which was a godsend. Oh! Want a cup of coffee that's been submerged? Ow! Well, I was just pushed into the drink. I'm going down every single one. And at last I found the one that has a blowy up thingy. Smooches. Alright, prepare yourself. You ready? I want to... Ow, Gordo!
Just a shell whistle.
I guess they really wet their whistle.
Ow.
Oh! I lend you my power! No. Now it's worth it. Not worth it! Just lost the health I gained back. Ish. Okay, how do we hit that?
That's a good question.
Can I hit it with this?
I don't think that'll work.
I'm crazy enough to try it. Watch out for that Gordo. Yes, it works!
It actually did.
It actually works! Ori Halligan? What? That's a weird word. I don't even know what it is.
It's a type of...
You want help? Never mind, you got it. I remember having to look that one up personally. Yeah, it just took thinking a little bit outside the box. Just a little, though.
Alright, so that's everything from here. Now we just have a...
We need to backtrack.
Earlier.
We need to backtrack. What did we miss?
Do.
Oh, boy.
Shit. May as well hit the save room here.
Yes, indeed. Very interesting idea for a treasure. I know, right? Yeah, something like that in the second section, maybe. Yeah, we do have something missing in the second section for sure. Why am I taking Crash with me? I'm not. I'm just using it here so I can get the Flying J. Or whatever it's called. The jet.
It's the Kirby edition of Ultima.
Basically. Let's see, we got what's in the hole. There's nothing particularly useful in there anymore.
Nope.
Nothing here. Let's ride the minecart back! Jet, Wing, and Ninja, I like all three of those. I like the jet. The other two can screw off, though. Wait! Oh. What was the last thing we got from here?
I don't remember. I do know that Katana was in the area where we, had the option of Jet or Ninja.
Jet or Ninja?
Yeah, that area where you burn the bomb. Burn your Crash.
Yeah, so we're missing two between that point and one of the other points.
And further forward.
Yeah. We also missed some stuff in the tower here, too. But what? The tower! Yes, the tower. Save. That yellow star in the background. Wait a minute. What happened to one of these? Pretty much the worst area in the sub-game. Yeah, I know, right? So where do you want to go?
Oh, back up. All the way up.
Yeah. This entire Great Cave Offensive is a big maze. I just killed it with my burner.
You wrecked that bear.
Yes, yes I did. Sting it, bear.
I smacked it a few times and then you finished it off.
Yep. What a way to go. Death by Kirby. I don't think we explored over here already. That seems suspicious. Question is how?
Ow.
Oh wait, I already got that. I know that. Forgot what I got there too. Ah, friggin' tack. Okay, I saw a treasure we got previously. Oh! Ha! Take that! I think we got everything in this area, actually. Yeah, we got that. There we go. We're just going back with Jet and, what's his face? Kibble.
Sir Kibble.
Tag is actually pretty good for player 2. Yeah, but only player 2. Okay, we got the stuff here. We got those.
No. I don't think I've even played Tag yet.
I don't think you have either. I have to wonder if that little section there inspired the mirror dimension in Kirby and the Amazing Mirror.
Probably.
Hey, remember when they made the Great Cave Offensive a stage in Smash Bros. Ultimate? That was a bad idea.
Yeah, that level sucks.
It really does.
Alright, back to the jungle.
The jungle is probably where we missed the thing, too.
Probably where we missed a... Yeah.
It has to be the jungle. So where is it? Okay, we got this, I know that. I think that's where we got the brass knuckle, too. Okay, we got that.
We are... Yep.
Nothing below, so let's look above. Nothing seems to be above.
Definitely not in this area.
I killed Tack. I tacked him. I went right through that guy. Did you see that?
Yep.
It's not here. Probably this maze-like area that we missed it.
Probably.
Wait, hold on. I have an idea. I don't think we checked over here. Maybe we did. Oh yeah, we did. It was just food. Oh wait. Let's try. Ow! Oh, we definitely got that. No, 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 Lucian. Oh shit. Booby trapped. I don't recall coming over here. Oh, there's nothing here anyway. That cannon. I don't think we ever checked that cannon. Oh, wait. That's how we got down here, I think. Oh, wait. We did check the cannon. I remember, because we got that. And we struggled with our shots, too. Those guys are really good at hitting me!
rude.
Very fucking rude. What on earth would it
Hi,
be?
bonkers. Hi, bonkers.
It would have to be in this area. It couldn't be anywhere else. It would have to be. Sheesh. My health, though. Good thing I didn't go up. Yeah, we got that. Ow! Ah! Ah! So many close calls.
There is a save room over here, I believe.
I know, I'm just trying to get to it in one piece. Sting it, bear! Well, we were set back quite a bit.
I got wrecked. Right before you died, apparently.
I'm gonna try that out, huh? Before I even get a chance, yoink! Mother ducker! You stole my copy ability! Oops!
Smooth move, X-Lax.
You know what I'm gonna do this time? I'm gonna eat tack and let you use him. The next tack. I think you can actually
copy that.
I think you can actually discard the ability too. Try
Yeah,
push
because it still shows that I'm tagged there. How do I discard it?
push A.
Ah.
You basically are just Kirby with a hand.
I'm just sneaking around.
Yep.
I'm a thief.
Yes, yes, you are stealing their abilities. Did we check this? I thought we double-checked this, but I don't remember.
Yes, this would actually be tag being a really good idea. Now you can take whatever power I want.
Oh yeah, we did double-check this. Ah! That plasma wisp, man! Gotta say this about Kirby Superstar, the enemies are no slouches. Because eventually the damage piles on and then you die, unlike modern Kirby.
Yep.
Watch out for that. Almost turned you into something you didn't want to be.
Should have gotten tack a long time ago.
I know, right?
You just have to be careful.
Okay, save point. We made it! Give me a tomato!
I like Tack's icon. Just look how many of him there are.
I know, right? I swear we got what was behind one of these. Yep. We got that. You delayed Brontober and he still got me!
Bird!
Got that. That's like the first treasure, I think, too. Or one of them. Yeah, we got that. Hey! You're really far away now, says Jaden. What, do you know what we're missing? Yeah, I think we're beyond where we found the brass knuckles, so... Because, let's see. It's just before the fossil room, too. So it'd have to be in that same general area. So I think we went too far for sure. Well, what do you think?
Probably.
Oi! Ow! That's suspicious, but I don't know how to break that. Because nothing seems to work. Let's see, where was that fossil room? I wonder. Heh. Restore our health. I just saved you from yourself.
How, like, why did you drop it?
On accident, yeah. And you almost got it, and I re-inhaled it. Yeah, so it wouldn't be in that room. It'd definitely be somewhere in here, I think.
Like a hidden door or something that we missed. He just appears and drops.
Yep.
It's gotta be like some kind of hidden door that we...
Agreed. It's gotta be. But where would it be?
Since I can't enter doors.
Yeah. Usually there's a suspicious marking or something that tells you that there's a hidden door. At least somewhat suspicious.
Pause it. My controller batteries went out. Hold on.
Alright. Stay in Joy-Con. Gotta start playing in handheld mode? Oh!
No,
The Wario and Waluigi Joy-Con. Ready?
Yep. We these in.
JJ.
There we go. Okay.
Who it is craving my attention?
Kitty.
You little Miss Monster. Hey, you. You want my attention while I stream, huh? You look like you want to murder something. Because I'm cuddling a kitty.
Made a good choice with these Joy-Cons.
Yes, yes, you did. Wario and Waluigi. Wah! There's the Mia emote, yep. We did that. Got his power.
Okay, doing that actually healed me too.
Wow. Alright then.
Okay, so attack is overpowered for second player.
Only a little?
This is good to know. This is good to know.
He's basically Kirby, but he heals when he copies abilities. That's kind of broken. Hey! Wonder if Tat can kidnap you. If Tat can kidnap another Tat.
Probably.
Let's not test the theory. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, you're down there. Wait. Can't do it. What is that little crevice down there?
I've already been in there.
Oh, okay.
That was down in here.
Oh, okay. What else would it be then?
I think that I don't know.
Gonna take another look down there. Oh, you're right. It was this. Those guys are obnoxious.
Yeah, they are, because they can get through the ground.
Well, I'm dead.
Kinda got wrecked.
Where else could that treasure be?
Don't know. Well, if it's just before the fossil room, we need to continue forward a bit.
Agreed. Shit. Wrong button. I didn't mean to turn you into an ability. Alright, so the fossil room is out.
Wrecked him. Copied him and just whack.
Do-do-do-do-do. Sting it! Plasma witch! Oh! Oof, over there. Where's over there? Eish! Hold on, I had a internet hiccup. The Twitch stream is offline! Twitch, why you go offline? Are we back? I think we're on. Yeah. Apparently I had an internet hiccup and Streamlabs decided to shut us off. Sorry about that, folks. That was weird. Did the stream crash? Yes, yes it did. We've gone too far, I think. I have a feeling we went too far. What do you think? Pichu? Raichu? I don't hear you all of a sudden. Gotta check Discord. There we go. I had to reset the Discord call. Sorry about that.
Okay, then.
Yeah, that's strange.
I know what happened there. Of course, after the stream went offline, it's like, wait, did one of us disconnect, but nothing happened in the game? So that's like, what the hell happened?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Because, the game didn't disconnect. Where on earth was... I am completely and utterly lost now. Where was that fossil room?
It was in one of these 3 doors.
Okay, so it's in one of these then. Oh boy. I took a picture of your treasure list and is comparing it to the complete list to see what you guys are missing. Thanks, Jaden. We appreciate it. I need an ability, man. Also, that slowed down the bomb did. Wait a minute. There it is! There it is! We found one. We found it. We found the one that was way back here. We just need to reset. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna be right above that hole. You push the button.
I was going to steal the power up there so I can heal myself.
Sorry. Okay, you ready? You got it? Here it comes.
I'm ready, yeah.
Alright.
10 gold saucepan.
All that for a fucking saucepan? All that for a fucking saucepan. Okay, we got the thing that we were missing before the brass knuckles. Good. Now we can move forward. And it's deeper in the cave, and I imagine the tower is, let's see. It was before wintertime, and not too long before wintertime, which wintertime is in the area right after the tower. So that tells me we're missing stuff in the tower. Okay, how do we get out of here now?
That's the way we came.
Yeah. And the middle door was the one that took us forward, right? No, it's this one?
Yeah, I believe it was this one.
Well, first things first.
Heal. Our art needs to heal.
Yes, yes I do. I don't remember which door was it that took us further. It's this one. Ow!
Ow.
Oh! He tried to kidnap you! Well, now we know!
Yep.
Attempted kidnapping. And we're not talking about a child taking a nap either. Give me that. Now the tower, after I think, lost track. Yeah. I know Wintertime was in that palace-looking area after the, yeah. So... I love how the bomb just blew up. Hey, kitty cat. You enjoying your time in my lap, huh? Wait!
After the tower, because that's the tower.
Yeah, I know that's a tower, but I'm double checking something. Real quick. Trying to refresh my memory. Not that I'm that good at remembering things. Yeah, it was definitely... Because I know this is the area where we got... We got Wintertime here. In fact, we got Wintertime, I think.
Was it here?
Was it here? Yeah, this is where we got Wintertime. So, now we have a point of reference. Okay, so it's definitely all in the tower. And there's some, well, some of it's in the tower, some of it is after this point. In fact, the rest of it would be after this point as well. Besides these three things. So, oh, the tower, fun! Or is that section where we died and then we somehow ended up at the boss? So I think that threw things off.
Probably.
Woo! Doing it!
So we probably the hammer.
Yeah. I just put that on the Waddle Dee's head as I ran by. Ish.
Been down there.
Yes, we have. Double the bombs.
Double the fun.
Yeah. Wrecked.
Since there's a copyable boss coming up here.
Yeah.
Just wrecked him.
Yeah, Bonkers got wrecked.
Been down there too.
Yes, yes, we have. I remember.
Ow.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Say, let me catch up with you there.
Steal a thing! Okay.
Excuse me.
Excuse you! Mmm. Chicken! Peach! Chicken!
I just wrecked those guys.
Yes, yes, you did. Now, where on earth could it possibly be?
Well, we do kind of want to go to the secret area again. So for that, we kind of need to have a hammer.
Oh! I need a break. I'll be right back.
Especially since it's 12:13.
Yes. I have returned. I think I managed to at least figure out the area you should be looking for treasures. It's on the left path of when you enter the tower. The top half of it or the bottom half? I'm assuming the top half. Oh, the top. Alright, well, let's exit. And go back around. Whoa! Oh! I blew it up. Got rocky. Oh, we got that one. I remember that. Yeesh. Gonna double check this area just to be sure. Yeah, there's nothing along this wall. Ow!
I can't copy them.
No, you can't. I don't think you can copy any of the super-powered ones.
That is probably because they're limited time use, and that's why.
Yep. So it's almost Kirby. Let's see, I know we got that one. That one was a pain in the ass. Okay, I'm pretty certain we got this. Not for good measure, I'm holding up in this area. Yeah, nothing there.
There is an end part here that looks suspicious.
Everything here looks suspicious, to be real. Okay, so it is confirmed there's nothing here. This is sus. Yeah, nothing there.
Ow. I have to remember, I have really good momentum in the air.
You have what in the air?
Really good momentum.
Oh, yeah. That mirror was reflecting my bombs. Well, now I know what's useless against a mirror.
Any projectile is useless against a mirror.
Indeed. Hey, your arm can reach.
I can cheat.
Yes, you can. You cheater. This is where I accidentally broke the floor. I remember now.
This is where you died at one.
Yes, because I used a rock. I was done. There's one. Just don't die. Oh. I need the food. We need rock. We need Rocky for this.
Oh, we got 2 doors here.
That window's sus. We need cutter and rock. Well, we found the area. Oh, look at that rock. Okay, now that we got a rock, we just need something that cuts. And methinks I know where we might find one. An ability to cut in a hammer or stone. Yep. Where would we get a thing that can cut? Okay, I know where to get it. I got this in the bag.
Gold crown. 528,000 golds.
Alright. Now we just need something that cuts. Sword cutter, ninja, and wing. Yeah, those are the things that can cut. So we need to find something that can make the cut, see? This room is nothing but rocks. That's too far. I don't think you can cheat it.
Yeah, unfortunately. I tried.
Another option is plasma to shoot the bomb. Yeah, but that would just get us to the door.
That's where we need to go anyway.
Indeed. There's a yo-yo. Yo-yo's not gonna be
doesn't have the reach.
Yeah, yo-yo's not gonna do it.
This is gonna make us roundy. Is there like anything down here?
Maybe? No! It took us back here! No! And we can't go back in there. It's a one-way door.
Oh, we just gotta take the long way again.
Yeah. Bring something that cuts. Or the plasma beam. Ow. Don't die. Just let me get around.
Let me copy something.
Yeah, grab the Rocky. Just beware of the Rocky. Hold on, I'll go first. Okay.
Where'd it go?
There's a Rocky over here. Okay. Keep forgetting. Oh yeah, sleep room. Ow. Oh! Give me that donut.
It's like, ow. Wrecked.
I don't think American has a reach for that either. Oh, look at that! I'll let you have this. Oh, wait. Wait. Yeah, drop the rock.
I can't copy it that way.
Okay, I guess I'm stuck with plasma then.
Hold on. Can't grab that, dang it.
Yeah.
That's lame.
Well, now we know where we need to go.
Yeah, just need, well, there's plenty of rock where we went before, so.
Yep. So I think the plasma beam will render needing a rock a moot point.
Probably.
Yeah, because we can just shoot through the wall. Shit! Oh god! Oh god! Seriously? Oh god, I need to not die here. That'd be very bad. Oh, thank god, food. Give me the food.
It's a good thing. Good thing that all respawns.
Indeed. In fact, for good measure, I'm getting more food. I'm filling up. Ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! We get in the door. What's with the Rocky in there? How? There isn't a high jump, so how? Just damage boost. I'm gonna need Rocky then. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, well, shit. Shit!
That didn't work how I wanted it to.
Hopefully it saves the treasure!
Well.
It respawned! Bullshit! Well, we got it.
Yes, we did.
Saving!
Now we need to find another tack.
I'm fairly certain they're in the area, aren't they? Or do we have to go back a bit? Okay, there's two of them. What's that third one we're missing? It's probably in that same area.
Maybe.
We'll need a thing that cuts and smashes, I think. Because I have a feeling that that's hiding another chest. Last treasures for the tower after the boss. The boss was... Where was the boss? He's running away like a punk! No good. Sad day, no cleaning ability. I just sent that over there to murder them. Going to get you your tack.
Now that we know how ridiculously OP it is.
Yeah. You're welcome. I went all this way for your copy ability. The boss's Camellia arm. Camellia arm. Which way did we go to get that? Maybe you should save. Oh, we'll save. Wait!
Hey, come back! I have murder for you!
Wait! Face plant!
Leave it to Kirby.
Yep. It was after the room in the area that had ninja wing and plasma. Alright, so we do need to go back. Oh wait, we want the top floor. The top door. I don't remember when we last met Boss Chameleon. Or we painted him to death.
Yes.
It's a rock! I just fly up like it's no big... Oh, donut! I just fly up like it's no big deal.
And you get clobbered in the process.
Right, it was after this. Okay. Alright, I know where we are now.
There was something in here that we missed.
Hey! I killed it! What? Your fire didn't go through the drink. All the Bronto birds!
I'm just trying to kill those bastards.
Bronto birds or Bronto birds? Wait a minute! I think I know! This room serves as a hint. Okay, so we... Notice how that one room had all the torches pre-lit? You remember where that door was? Right here. We want to go to the pre-lit room and push up there. That's what it is. No! Dang it! Oh, it just puts us right back here. Alrighty. We'll get tack for you later. For now... I assume that's what you want, yeah? Oh, well, you're getting plasma. Wait, that might be the other way around. Well, it might be the other way around. Take a kaboo. I wonder if you gotta blow out the candles in this. Yeah, you gotta blow out the candles so we can lift this so we can go in there. And I think Wing can actually do that. Wait, or am I missing? This candle. Where's the thing we're missing?
Well, there's a switch down below.
There's a candle.
You remember that switch that's down below?
Switch. I think so.
Like literally right there.
That wasn't there before.
That was. It has been there this entire time. Now hurry up there. Miss your chance. You went too high.
Oh. Oh.
See that rock spot right there?
Yeah, I see it. All the enemies, man. The fact they respawn is a real nuisance.
Okay, come up where I am. It hasn't been hit yet.
Yeah, it has. I hit it.
I was gonna tell you to start up a little higher than I was so that I could hit it and have the most time to get up there.
Well, guess what? I speed ran it. You punk. All right, we got all the ones at the tower. Now let's get the heck out of here. Oh! Kibble. Suddenly kibble. Ow. Ow. Thank goodness, we're out! We're not out. God damn it, Leo! He looked like he was kissing you, and you weren't too happy about it. After I died.
It's like, no!
That's it, I'm devouring you, you punk. That's what you get. Oh god! Bert! Go away! Bronto Burts are... Why do they keep respawning? Their respawn rate's ridiculous.
Save there and look at attacking.
Do you really want me to go all the way back just for tack? Yes, yes you do. If only I had a jet to make this process faster.
At least now I can actually keep up with you.
I know, right? If I had jet, though, you probably couldn't. Way! Those treasures are remembered in my mind at this point, and I'm not super sure. Fair enough. Ow! What was that all about?
You jumping too high? So you're gonna have to ditch that for a brief moment.
Yeah, makes me sad.
Here we go.
There. Ow!
Now we got the OP friend.
I'm gonna let you do all the work. Hold on. I want that jet. I have a feeling this is faster. A lot faster. Right. So much faster. Wait. Wait. You know, not that we need the stars, this is just for extra damage. You'll pretty much one-shot them anyway. Alright. So it's all after this point. Ew! Bert!
Okay, this is where Katana was found.
Oh, that fucking katana. Ah! No!
Fortunately, there was another jet up there anyway.
Yeah. Kick the ninja in the face!
Let's go in here so you can heal.
Yes. But first, I'm gonna jump off your head. Yeah, wheel sucks in this game, but the wheelie rider is so much better. Base wheelie is much slower and also can't jump. I know, right? Like, what's with that? Why didn't they think to give Kirby the jump ability with the wheel? Until later. Like, seriously. Okay, so I remember the middle path is the way to the very end. So we want to save that for last. The stained glass is very, very suspicious. So is this. But you can't do anything with it. Woo! Ow. Ow. Wait a minute! I remember this one, right here with the waterfall. You can go through it. Aha! Sneaky!
We found the charm.
At least it was worth
in the
something.
shape of an ankh.
Yes. Alright, there's one we were missing. I bet you it's one of these cannons that we didn't check. Ugh!
Well, two of them blow up. That one does.
Yes, yes it does.
Oh, we'll check this one.
The middle one...
Because we already used this one.
Oh wait, we gotta clear the path for this.
Or just do that. That's the one that we've gone up before.
Wait, it seems the middle one doesn't even blow up. What? The middle one's a lie.
I'm trying to see what it looks like down here, so get over here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, apparently the one that we have to set on fire is the middle one.
I think that's the way forward, though. We haven't been here.
No, we haven't.
Oh, I made a boo-boo, I think.
Yeah, I think you did. You gotta reset it.
Yeah, I did. So it was the middle we want. Alrighty. Oh, we lost Pichu.
Oops.
We lost your face.
Oops.
Yeah, that's a 10 on the oops scale.
Wait, I know what we need to do. Oh, there's that. Another way to get it, because we know we can pick them up in the air. A Christmas tree.
Yep, I'm calling you on Skeep.
Oh, I see what happened. My phone, for some stupid reason, decided to drop my Wi-Fi.
How obnoxious.
So I gotta disable Wi-Fi and re-enable it.
Fun, fun, fun.
Because my phone is all, fuck you, that's why. Alright, let's try this again.
There you are. Alright, Raichu. We got you back.
There we go.
You are missing one treasure in the left cannon. That'd be this one.
Come on, you stupid thing.
Welcome back.
Well, that third cannon there we've already been in.
Yeah, that's the one we want to go in to move forward. So I missed a treasure in here.
Oh, there's another one in here.
That's what I thought originally, and you said no, we got everything. And it's probably this right here.
I thought we did.
It is definitely this. I knew we were missing something. My hunch was right. Ramia's scale. Obtain. What are you doing? Push me into that! You pushed me into that, you punk! Well, we got it.
Yes, we did.
One more treasure.
Well, the upside is if you die, we only lose one stock. If I die, I have to wait for you to get something else.
Yep. All that's left is here in the middle path. Oh wait, no. No, we need one on the... Is it the middle path? When did we get the doll?
The middle path is the one that eventually leads to the final boss.
Yeah, I know that. When did we get the doll, though?
The right door?
The doll was the cannon thing. Alright. So what door was it? What door was it?
Right.
Let's double check this area first. Like, no, you can't eat that. Bad. It's probably somewhere in here that we never went to.
Yeah, up to it right here.
Right here! That's where the last treasure was! Leave it to us to overlook it. We'll never get a grip on that cannon. Time to get the hell out of this cave. That doesn't seem like it's actually a cave. Ugh. Look at that, all the treasure. Yay! We're making out like a couple of bandits, and look at you, you actually are a bandit. Sure, Kibble Knight. Oh! No! Woohoo! We don't need to go there.
Down there, but we need.
Nope. Not that it matters. The boss is dead. We beat him. The final boss of the Great Cave Offensive was kind of underwhelming. Just kind of, though.
Just kind of.
I'm getting out with the bandit!
You befriended a bandit.
Yes.
You steal the rest of the treasures.
Yes! I'm to be getting up at 7. Yeah! We're dancing at the door! We win! Victory dance! Up the shaft! Way! I like how in Superstar Ultra it wasn't an elevator, it was a cannon. And it shot us out the roof. And there was a cutscene to play with it too. Imagine if we didn't have a copy ability to get out of that. Yeah, it didn't end like this, if I remember right. Whoa!
It shows everything and their values.
Yes, everything we got, which is literally everything. You don't need ability at the end, to be fair. It's called puffing. Yeah, I know. Lucky cat.
Serious sword, screwball.
Hey!
Ichigo candy. Zebra mask. Starstone. Beast Fang. Bandana. Springtime. Dime. Scrooge's #1 dime.
Cinderella's glass slippers.
Goblet. A saucepan. Snuckle. Amber Rose.
The way that cut you off,
Fish
you
and
said
Beast Fossil.
The way you said that, it sounded like you said ass knuckle. Beast fossil, nunchucks, bucket, summertime.
$100 coin. An ancient gem. Captain Falcon's helmets. Dud. That's not a milk dud.
No. Truth Mirror. Star
Mirror. Star Tiara, turtle shell, a sword, warrior shield, unicorn horn, autumn time, a rice bowl, Tut's mask, Mr. Saturn, boing.
Arthur's armor.
Treasure box. It was a box in a box.
Yes.
Mannequin, gold crown, king's cape, model ship, sun ring, dinner time, katana, most valuable of them all, charm, Christmas tree, Donkey Kong's barrel, Lamia scale. It might be a Lamia scale, but you know, odd translation.
Yeah.
Shiny bamboo,
Tire. Spirit charm.
Pegasus wing, raccoon doll, shell whistle, Halligan, a platinum ring, and the Triforce.
Treasures found, 60 of 60. Look at that amount of G. What's Kirby gonna do with it? Buy himself a feast he's gonna eat in 5 seconds.
He's gonna buy himself the world's biggest cheesecake.
And I am saving a snap of that, because that is a nice picture.
Yes. Yes.
Did you mind me helping? Not at all. In fact, it was very helpful. So thank you, Jaden. You weren't backseating a whole lot. In fact, your input was very much appreciated.
Yes.
All right. It's what happens when you 100% it. Do we go overtime further and do Milky Way wishes or no? It's already 12.
We're already almost an hour overtime.
Yes, yes it is. That's why I leave it up to you, Raichu.
You're the boss.
Do you have work is the question.
No, I don't.
Then let's do it! because we're hyping it up for next week. Go to bed, Shiaka. Thank you for moderating, and catch you later. Milky Way wishes isn't as long, but maybe just save it. Okay, let's do this. Help! You must stop the sun and moon from fighting. I bet you it's gonna give us a tutorial after I say no. Yep! Hey! Also, no opening cutscene for the story of this. I like that in Superstar Ultra. Look at all these planets.
Jeez.
Hey, look! I found you. I can't copy tack. What? What do you mean I can't copy tack in this mode? They just spent a whole mode saying I can copy him.
How rude.
Very rude. Might want to get the special arena. So the deluxe copies abilities. Oh! He stole my crash! The punk! Give me that! He took it! Thieving punk? Oh. I came here with the sole purpose to get you tack, and what happens? I can't give you tack. Oh, wait. I didn't realize there's not a floor there. No, it's gone! Why? Really? I'm going back for it, dang it! You are getting your tack! You hear me? No, not down the hole. I had to go through a gauntlet just to get that for you. No! You're not playing Long Live the King! You're not pulling a Lion King on me, tack. Feel my wrath! You! Well... Trying to shove me down a hole, how dare they? It's gone forever! That is bullshit! You can only get it once! No!
What?
That's some baloney!
It is messed up.
The trick with Milky Way wishes is that you can't copy abilities in a normal way. You have to deluxe copy abilities that you can get to freely switch in the pause menu. Oh, that's why it's so rare, and I lost it immediately. RIP! Alright, I remember. I need to change it to a certain season in order to move forward. Just go to the pause menu, it's there.
Oh, it's down at the bottom right. No.
Oh, I forgot about that. It's been a while. That's so strange. So you can be tagged no matter what, at any time. Woo! Alrighty. Gonna copy all their stuff, and we need fire. Oh, we don't need fire. Hey! I thought we did. I see. We unlock abilities by doing that or copying them with copy. Oh!
That's useful. I do not know how I managed to avoid those icicles, but I did.
Yes, in fact you did.
Ow. The only problem with Tak is his defense is shit.
Fair.
Seriously, I took one hit and I'm at half health.
Sheesh. Eesh.
So playing as Tak is like expert mode.
Basically? Oh boy.
Excuse me.
Yeah, for 100% you need to collect all the deluxe abilities. Yeah, I remember that. Ugh. Now that my memory's being refreshed. You know what? I'm just gonna switch to something more useful until I find another copy ability. Oh look, another copy ability.
Oh look, another.
Well, did that add it to our repertoire? No, I need to copy it. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't add it unless... Okay, I get it.
Unless what?
We gotta collect the ability token thingies. Will you just let me copy something? You're killing everything before I can get to it. Pesky poppy bros. Oh wait, you know what? I actually copied this with the copy and it wouldn't let me. Oh. Copied them. That's the point of the copy ability. Now we can go this way. Yeah. I think we can just go past this tree now, huh? Okay, that's a season change door. Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, look at that! We can now get Sir Kibble. Sir Kibble-Lot.
Yes.
Fighter's not bad? No, it's not. I think this is a season change door too, huh? Yes, yes it is. Oh! Alrighty. That's a little bit obnoxious. At least it's only on the first planet. Gotta cut the plants! Cut the weeds! Yeah! Oh! Incoming bear!
that was a bird.
Oh, that was a bird? I thought it was a bear.
That was a bird.
Okay, we don't need to do with that. Oh! Most levels have 3 abilities to collect. Yeah. Ow!
I believe we've gotten 2.
Yes.
I just like gently placed a bomb on the wheelie. And then just a second later, boom.
Yep. We don't want to go in that yet. We have some backtracking to do. Because that's the path forward. We would need one more copy ability. Question is, where is it? Oh, tomato. The colors seem a bit off on this planet in the other seasons. Gotta love how that tree is cut down every winter. Massacre! See, we are already in there. Ah, gotta love the chaos when you start beating the shit out of things, right? Just destroy.
Destroy!
Hey. Aha! Oh, I guess we got this already. Just in a different season. I think each planet tells you how many abilities are before you enter. Maybe. Okay, now we can go back here. Alright, so we're at the very beginning then. Which is basically a tutorial. Hey! We found it! We found it!
Alright, that's 3.
Yep. Gotta love how the springtime looks like, candy. Oh!
Punk.
Right, we need to change the season to winter to go forward. Oh, what do you know? That poor Chili. First he got run over, then frozen in his tracks. He got wrecked. I killed the flower utterly. Flower's worst nightmare, being frozen. Oh! Someone cut some firewood for the fall, or for the winter. Again, Twin Woods destroyed easily.
Well, the only time an automobile.
Hey, it's a fountain of dreams. What were you saying?
The only time that the automobile beats the tree.
Also, what was the fountain of dreams doing over here when it should be on Popstar? That's not Popstar. And no, it doesn't tell you in this. And Kirby Superstar Ultra it might, though. It's been a while since I had the game and it got lost in my entire collection of DS games at one point. Makes me sad. Because Superstar Ultra was amazing. Woo! There is nothing! You got kibble. There's downward current there.
That.
Ish. Hello, door. Because the game doesn't say it, this planet also has 3 abilities. Alright, cool. Oh! I don't have anything that can set this on fire, do I? Oh! Oh!
I don't think so.
We'd probably have to come back to this planet to get that. Oh! Oops!
Epic fail.
RIP! I never really understood why Parasol is allowed underwater. Beats me. Oh, well, this entire thing is just,
If you come back here, come up above me. I can actually teleport up there.
There we go. Well, I found food on the bottom of the floor of the water. The lake, the ocean, whatever this is. I think it's the ocean. Stinging blipper. Yeah, I don't think there's any, we can't go back. We don't have anything to sit off the cannon right now, so we will have to come back to this planet.
That's fine.
Unless we get something in this area ahead. Oh! Dang it! Of course, Gordos reside in the air bubbles.
Naturally.
Hey, Knuckle Joe. Hello, Joe. Boo. Ow! Ow! There's gonna be a lot of ow in this mode. I can feel it.
Clearly.
Back when Kirby was difficult. Oh, well, he just rocketed himself to oblivion.
Tried to go swimming.
Tried to. He forgot, though, that he couldn't swim. Don't go in that yet. Conspicuous. There's a door down in the water. I wonder what that's about.
I wonder.
Just hidden right out of view. It's a labyrinth. Oh, well. Alright, now we know. It's a maze.
Really, that is not the way that we need to go.
I got the Waddle Dee! Well, not down here. Not over here. Wait. No, not over here. Figure out each and every path. I didn't want to do that. Wait, I wanted to go where you are. No.
At least I got the one up.
Yeah. Wait. So many choices.
Ow.
Well, you're going places.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Woo! Way! That flavor's kind of sus.
This way.
Well, we got a tomato.
No, that's not the right way either.
No, but we got a tomato.
Well, there is a way down there we haven't tried yet.
Too bad Kirby doesn't have Kine on his side this adventure. Kine would be very good against those currents.
Yes, indeed. This way.
Why
I've already
not?
been up here.
Going down. I was already here.
I meant to go to the next one down. Went left too soon.
Pancake!
Oh, you went the opposite direction that I wanted to go.
We can go back. No, we can't. There's our way out, but do we actually want to be here right now?
It's a good question, do we?
I don't think so, because that's the way out. We only found one copy ability here. Oh, well, we're gonna have to re-enter the stage and start from the beginning. Can't go back.
Back here.
We can't go back.
Well, what was stopping us?
Bubbles. You know, air current. Or water current, rather. There's Fatty Whale! Whoa!
Okay, apparently I can grab stone from those.
Yes! Oh! Woo! Alright, you stinging whale. There! Ow. Ow. Got him! Ooh! Also, you found 2 abilities. Did we? I thought we only found 1.
Oh, we found 2.
I guess the last one's in that maze of, doors.
The last one is probably actually in the cannon.
Yeah.
And we need a fire ability for that.
Yeah, so how does exit? I guess we gotta go through it again. Or maybe that door you didn't go through? We can try the doors, anyway. I have a sneaking suspicion it's through the cannon, though. It doesn't hurt to try it, right?
Ow.
How about that? Kill the enemies without touching a single bomb. That's about to change, though. Ish. That animation on attack is friggin' weird when he swims.
Still manages to just walk through the water.
Yeah. Ninja walk. You would think that, of all things, would do it, right?
You would think.
Sup, Draconian? We're going an extra out. We're going extra till we beat this game. Doing all Kirby Superstar in one sitting, 100%. Yeah. Because next week we'll be starting up the other Kirby game, the one that's coming out, Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Yeah. I don't remember finding the door over here. Oh, wait. Never mind. Wait a minute.
Never went into that door, I don't think.
No, we didn't. Ow! We definitely didn't. Here I am just killing the knights before you can get one. Oh, well, he just died.
Got wrecked.
Oh, suplex!
Now we got 3 abilities. There's something else through the cannon.
Did we get it? Oh yeah, it was sword, okay. It's probably a howl room. Or something like that. Well, now we know we don't need to go to the cannon. Need being the keyword.
We need to know what's in it.
True, we do. For completion's sake, we need to see the cannon! So let's not forget about it. Well, there goes my suplex. Couldn't grab it because I was in the water. Kill the blipper.
Anyway, the place we haven't gone yet was this way.
It's probably just a warp to the beginning. Yeah.
You know. Okay, I think that's actually everything now.
Maybe. Except the cannon. Why'd I go up there?
everything in this area.
Yes. Ouch. I might want to bring my parasol or sword. I'm gonna bring parasol. We cannot go up that way. Interesting.
Because that's a way that we come to get to that area.
Yeah.
Remember?
Right, yeah. That makes it so much better having a parasol on hand.
That helps being able to fight, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, for sure. Spitting air bubbles at them is not useful.
Not practical.
Smooching even though we don't need to. We need to fight Fatty Whale again. Okay.
Ow. Missed.
Oh! Take that, you whale! Out! It took away my copy ability!
I think you can get it back whenever you want.
Yep.
Turned into a Mario statue.
Oh shit. Oh! Whoa! That was a bit close for comfort. Good thing I was able to dodge. Or shield. Woo! Only 4 people are left. Interesting. Well, at least we got the copy ability. First and foremost.
Oh, this is the theme that this theme was used in a what was that song? The second Captain Falcon thing. Related to Smash. I'd have to find the video. I'll see you later.
Yay! One of my favorite abilities. Found the jet. Also useful for this area. Oh, watch out for that.
I was a little late for that. Ow.
You got frozen. Oh, look!
Iced.
We can light the cannon now. Stay there, Chili! You ruined it! Dang Chili's, you ruined it! Okay, I have an idea. That dang enemy spam is what makes this so difficult. Give me that. Rude!
Very rude.
I missed it!
Apparently that was not fast enough.
Apparently. Damn it, Joey! It made me stuck on the thing! Wow, these chili are freaking annoying! That's so obnoxious! They just stop you in your tracks right there. Hey! You made me miss it because I jumped off you! No! Dang it! Get away. That helps. I missed it. Friggin' Burt, man. Ah! This is so infuriatingly tough. I'm gonna die. We want that cannon, dang it. The fact that they respawn is some bullshit. Ah! Like, the respawn rate is ridiculous in this game. I'm glad they fixed it in Superstar Ultra.
If they respawn as soon as they go off screen.
I know, that's a ridiculous respawn rate. Why you send me upward? Dang it! It sent me upward! Yeah, that's my revenge, just burn it with my burner. The worst way for Chili to die. Wait. It stuck
I think we actually went too fast.
Seriously? How can you go too fast?
Apparently you can. It's not even going here. What the hell?
Why do you latch onto that Chili? He wasn't even close enough to be latched onto. Kirby! There! Got it! Sheesh! Ah!
And I punched the Bronto Bird in the face.
Now give me those snacks! Fish! Alright, now let's wheelie our way forward, onward, awkward. That was short-lived. Oh. A split room deal, huh? Oh, it's one of these!
Blew him up.
Oh! Oh, which door? Which door? The one we came out of was a cloud. We're going backwards! Ow! That Gordo is blocking the door. Cloud. Cloud. Okay, so that just takes it back there. This is a maze. Oh look, blue upside down and right side up. This is confusing. Oh! Hey, candy! That's the way out. We don't want that yet.
Are we sure?
Yeah, because we didn't get any abilities here. Except for one. Or no, we got two. We got the jet and we got the... what you call it? Aha! There it is! I knew it!
I got the bird!
There we go, that's three. Now we can go forward.
The game just gave us the bird.
Yes, it literally did. Ooh! Way to drop the bomb on us. Ow. You know what? I'm gonna go jet with this. You know, I'd be better off just getting it from the menu. I was just trying to move out of the way and it kept following me!
I almost had it, too.
I know, right?
I, like, literally had a sliver of health left.
Oh! Ow! Dang it, crack out! Got him!
Act.
Punk! I have to go soon, just ahead of time. KBS, the last planet with 3 abilities, have the rest have... Wait, what? I have to go soon? So, just until ahead of time, KBS is the last planet with 3 abilities. The rest have 2 each. That would be this one then. This one has 3. Alrighty. Well, in that case, we may as well go out of order, right? Oh wait, we probably need to do them in order, huh? Ah, it doesn't matter. We're already here. I have a feeling we're going to be getting Ninja here. As well as Yo-Yo.
I couldn't imagine why.
I'm copying his DNA. Oops. That was a waste.
Use that final smash.
Kirby's previous final smash.
I remember one of the knockouts that I got using that final smash.
Yeah.
I actually pulled whoever I was going up against underneath the stage.
Yeah.
And once it threw them out, it just bounced them off the bottom of the stage and into oblivion.
That's great stuff. Oh, does that mean I can get suplex here too? I wonder. Well, I can now. Oh, punk. This is a planet with the mini bosses in it. All over the place. Oh, get! Woo! Ish. Ow. Just have something on. Oh, tomato! Sweet.
At least Tack is able to copy abilities whenever the hell he wants.
Basically, yeah, unlike me. Oh! Oh!
Gordo.
Dang it, Gordo. Just put some ability on, right? Oh, look! Poppy Bros Jr. Hey!
Good thing I saw it before you went too far away.
No, I saw it. I just was collecting the food. Hi, Bonkers. Oh, look, you transformed. There's two. Oh, look at that. Oops. Oops.
You'd have to choose copy again in order for me to get tag.
Oh, my bad. Wait, you can't select in the pause menu?
Okay, I can.
Did we want to go this way? I don't think we did right now. Because the last one's probably in that boss arena. Ish. Hello, what's this?
Oh, that entrance down there.
Down here? Do we want to do this now? I guess we don't have a choice. Oh, look, there's our last ability. There's number 3. Hyper Rocky.
That is amusing.
Yeah, a Rocky that's hyper. Yeah. Just a hyper rock. Rocks that don't typically move getting hyper. Yep. Oh! Except in Kirby Dreamland, rocks do move and they attack too. Ugh! They're sentient. They're gonna wreck your shit. Hey, we found the stuff. Wham Bam Rock, I think. Yep. Got him! Wrecked! Alright, now that we know that the rest is just 2, so for some Bugsy, there's another enemy in this game that has a weakness of any kind, and that is fire-based attacks, as in anything can light fuses. Yeah. So, I guess now the rest of them only have 2 abilities. So, yeah! Nothing up here. Had to check. Oh! I imagine this is where we get sleep ability. Not that it's useful in any capacity in this game. It'd be nice, you know, if they let you heal from it.
That would be nice.
Oh!
There's a block that we can do right over here.
Yep, now we can't go back.
However, it likely opens the area up over here.
Wait a minute. Ice is good for this place. I just remembered.
We got Hyper Kibble.
Yep. Hyper Kibble, which is basically really big Sir Kibble. Oh, look at that. Oh. I'm really bad at selecting this stuff real fast. I'd never be a speedrunner of this game. Oh, we're supposed to ride the... We're supposed to ride... Okay. Oh! Ow! Dang it! Sheesh!
Ow.
Just a simple jump. That's all we want. We need to get up there. Where are we going?
That's a good question.
Wait! That was pointless. Wait! That is so difficult to land on. Okay, question is, how do we break that? Aha!
Like that.
Just like that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. When two fighting styles collide. Oh!
That didn't work. Ah.
You know what? I'm just gonna select it from the menu. That's faster. Oh, well, if
now
I just...
you can select it whenever you want.
Yes, I can! Yay! That wasn't ideal. Trolley Kirby! Yeah, that's a copy ability. That's obnoxious. Suplex. Way! Forward, onward, and awkward! Smooth move, X-Lax.
You're the one who didn't jump out of the cart.
Yeah, but you went smack into the wall. I didn't.
I jumped out early so that I could avoid that, no hitting that switch.
Yeah, but you ended up hitting the other wall. This level is brutal.
Ow.
Wonder if ice would be at all useful here. Answer is no. I was trying to throw the item for you.
Didn't quite work.
There, you're alive. What the hell? It didn't even let me get the cannon. Yay! Road! Oh! We didn't get a single copy ability here. Oh wait, we got one, huh? Alright, so we need to go back and get the other one, whatever it is.
Not quite done yet, so...
Say again?
Not quite done yet.
Indeed.
Just punching him.
Yes, you are. Right.
And I punched him one more time on the way down.
Because of course you did. Also, what's with all these fountains of dreams? Unless we just teleport right back to home on Popstar. Every time.
Probably it.
Oh! Oof! Oof! Wait a minute. What if we could get up in that tiny thing? Shit.
I think it hit the lava up there.
Is it even possible to fly in that little tiny crevice?
Not safely.
I'm gonna try it, because I'm nuts. Kibble trying to wreck my parade. There's nothing up there! It's just there! I figured that's what you wanted. Well, guess what? You're getting bombed. I'm joking, let me pull it out for you. Why do I do that? I'm pushing the wrong button every time. I keep pushing the wrong button every time. Imagine, as soon as you spawn, you take damage because of the lava. Hyper Kibble away! You know what? Not breaking that made that section a whole lot easier. Oh.
Oh, I kind of wonder, what does that first switch do?
It just blows up some terrain. You know, like the rest of these do. No, we probably should go back and check it, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't be a bad idea.
Because we're pretty far into the level at this point. Ow! That was a bad decision.
Yes, it was. Ow.
Oh, you slowed me down, and I took damage. Wow, just attacking the... You're gone. Bye-bye. Actually, I think using suplex might be useful here. You gotta jump first, you dingus.
tired as hell. Shut up.
That wasn't enough! Gotta admit, though, that was pretty funny.
That was.
See, it just does that.
Okay.
Nothing useful. We went through all that for... well, nothing. Oof. Oops. Wrong button.
Alright. I can actually just select.
Yes, yes, you can. I wanted fighter, actually. There we go.
We've been up there already.
Just double checking. Alright, this is where we got suplex. Oops.
And you got wrecked.
So we don't need to do that then. I'm gonna run you over! No, you're not.
Hop in, losers.
Well, we didn't want that.
Where is it?
Rip! I know where it is now.
Yep.
Note to self, do not hop in the carts. Yep, I'm dying on purpose.
Figured.
Because I don't think we can despawn that stuff by going in a door.
Probably not.
Ow. Bye. Oof. Do not hop in the cart. Ow.
Got those there. Guess that's all that's there.
Well, gee. Nothing down the hole. It's just dead. Yeah, those Scarfies look like fucking... They act like... Some of them act like Boo, only fucking creepier. Jeez! We didn't go down this way, I don't think. It just went up in a tomato. Oh dear. Oof. Oof. Oh shit. It's gotta be in this cannon maze somewhere.
Okay, that does not change my health.
I'm gonna feed you some tomato! Smooch. Alright, some backtracking in order. Oh! Oh, wait, we can't backtrack. Shit. It has to be in that cannon maze. Oops. Oh! I'm giving you something at least. Oh, I misses. I managed to see him anyway. Hey, face the other way! Punk! He faced away from me when I was gonna copy his paint. Dang it! Go for it again? Yes, no?
Are we sure that we only got the one power from there?
I'm fairly positive.
Because that last cannon maze, it didn't look like there was any area that we missed. Let's just keep note of it and move on to the next.
Yeah. Let's check our abilities list too, that might help. I meant to pause. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, we missed one. Well, maybe. Yeah, I think we missed one.
Figure it out when we finish the rest of the worlds.
Yes. I don't think Galactic Nova has... Oops. I don't think Nova has it. Oops. So much oops.
Apparently I'm not the only one who's tired.
Woo!
Ow.
Okay, so there's multiple paths that lead to nowhere. Got it. Wait a minute. Hey, we saved you, and we got some food and a what-up. So is it all for nothing?
Ow.
Way!
Set my selection proper.
I had a feeling that was you. Oh, candy! Share! Ha 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 ha! We need... What do we need for that? What can go through there? Wheel? I don't think Wheel can go through spikes like that. Let me think. Hammer can, but not for very long. Suplex cannot. Nope. That would be utterly pointless anyway. Wait, what? That's a damage surface? You gotta be kidding me.
I think the Gordo hit you.
Hard to say, really. I had a cat distracting me, and I died because I didn't have a hand on a controller. This one was tugging the cord of my controller. Hey, you. Oh, monster. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, this just takes us back over here. Wait a minute. This doesn't look familiar.
Ow. I just turned into a roast.
Oh. Yes, I trapped you like a rat. Ow! Mother duck. Hey, there's a door. Haha! I got it. Oh. Saw that coming. Ah, I think I know what's gonna be down here. Hey, where you go? Where's it going? Ah! Oh, look at that! We got Yo-Yo. There's one. Hey! The elevator's just trying to catch up to us. Wait. Aha! Mmm, food. I'm gonna hog it all and not share any of it.
Bird.
I don't think we're supposed to go that way. I think it's meant to push us back. Hello. It's a door!
Yeah, that's if we didn't get through that door.
Yeah. Gotta check every hallway. Where are you going? Why are we going all the way up? Oh! I'm certain there is one of these mini bosses with the ability we seek. Yeah! Ah!
Ow!
Destroyed him! I made him eat my rocket fuel. I made him eat my rocket fuel. Wait, you copied sword out of him? What?
That's what I want to know.
Hold on. Don't kill it. Give me that! I got cooked! I'm cooking up some trouble for this guy. Hey, Bugsy, be my dinner! It was not effective. I can use this infinitely as long as I cook nothing. Ah! Alright, now I can cook them. Mmm, bug soup. Yummy. I'm just using something to hit him with. Since I used my cook ability. Let me guess, tack. Oh, bonkers.
Had to hammer him.
But you didn't even get to use the hammer before I was done with them. Cherries! Cherries everywhere! Oh, look, it's you! We don't want to go there yet. Plasma Wisp! There's 2, I think. And that's all that was over here. I think those are the copy abilities for this area. Ah, heavy lobster. Ah, I'm playing go machine versus machine. I don't know about you, but I'm going with Jet.
What the heck was it?
What, bonkers?
Oh. Pass right by it, and I try to go back to it, and it's like, goes to something different. It's like, fuck.
Oh!
There's a bomb right above his face.
Ow. Alright. Give me my jet. Destroyed him with one blow of my jet. Tommy Bros Jr., aka Bomberman.
Basically.
I'm ready. One, two, three. Yep, we're missing the one. For sure.
A little breezy here.
I think Suplex would actually do better here, not gonna lie. Because you can, you know, move faster. Oh! Ow! Of course you can't break stuff like that. Hi, Warp Star. Way! Breezy. Ah! It's chewing on me. I just think wants us to go that way, so what we want to do is go every. Hey, hello. That's suspicious. This entire thing is suspicious right here. Why is that there?
Sadly, there's nothing there.
I know, right? Alright, well, I guess the only way to go is forward, onward, and awkward.
Yep.
Hello. Wait. Tomato. Ha ha! Wait, that's just the same. That's just another. That just takes us forward. I'm thinking we should just go through that door because I don't think there is anything hidden here. What do you think, though?
Hard to say. Come down here. See if we can actually get in there.
Woo!
Okay, doesn't look like it.
Rip. Oh, that goes
Actually
backwards.
blow that one up.
Wait, that one goes backwards. Where's it going?
Well, it went that direction because that's the direction you were facing.
Oh. Well, there's nothing in this room. We explored it for nothing.
I
Wait!
thought there might have been something. There wasn't.
You thought, huh? Wait! Wait! What's this? I found it! I found it!
Smooth move, dude.
Hey! Gotta give me credit, I found the thing!
We're not getting to it yet.
There! Better! I got it! There's one. Ow. You have been reincarnated into a plasma wisp.
I see.
Way! Punk. Yeah. I think we want to take the warp star. I think the warp star is the only way through this section without dying. Way! Oh, there's a tomato we would have missed out on. And a one-up.
One up.
Oh, well.
This time I got Waddle Dee from
Well then!
I guess I get random stuff from him.
I guess so.
Yep, you got wing.
I got bodied. Mirror sucks for fights.
Correct.
You were Waddle Dee for a second.
Yeah, because that's what I copied off from Kawasaki.
Ah.
Let's see what he gives me. Time we got kibble.
How appropriate, you got kibble. We may as well go back for that stuff, right?
I'm gonna see if there's any secret stuff we can get. Ow.
So far, seems to be nothing except for a maximum tomato and that. This seems dangerous. This doesn't seem worth it. Oh, hey, snacks.
Right then.
It was nothing.
Okay, so there's nothing else to get.
Yeah.
Secret areas.
No
It
secrets.
looks like there's a whole. I mean, it looked like there's this whole area up here.
Yeah, there.
To it that I can see.
Yeah, there's no way.
Unless there was like a hidden secret through that wall, but
Oh wait, I know where the secret is in this. We gotta go to the very top, and it's in the moon or something like that. Ow! If I remember right. Oh wait, actually, I think we want to go in that. Haha! Yep! Ninjas! Ow! They wouldn't even let me get close, and you just hop over them.
like any good ninja.
Ow! Yeah, you literally ninja'd the ninja from them.
Yes, I did.
Well, we got 2 copy abilities here. And we know Nova does not have any in it. So, we're definitely missing the one from the fireplace. Most definitely.
This boss.
Yeah, this boss. 90 damage. Ah! Which is defeated. Evil Knight appears. Ah! Kirby takes a timeout.
Whoa! Time out. Convinced it doesn't actually follow an order of anything on this.
Same. Oh! I'm gonna die.
Ow.
Somehow I avoided that. The Durgan! Ow. Oh shit. I gotta be good. I had to be inside the boss, didn't I?
Really? Yes, you did, apparently.
Alright, bomb time! Also, Kirby's expression is picture for bomb.
I know, right?
Hammer time! I love how I just held the bomb. Kirby takes a timeout, it says. I'm just blowing in the fuck up. Boom, 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 boom.
I was getting some pretty heavy hits on him there.
Yep.
Whack. 208 experience, 2 tenderness, 2 ambition, 2 beauty, 2 honesty, 2 courage, 1 friendship point.
1 friendship points. Points. Specifically 1 points. Alright, so we do need to go back to the fireplace to get the last ability that we're missing. Where in the heck could it be?
Question.
It wouldn't be up above, I can confirm that. I've been up there.
I remember you going up there, so...
What do I want to bring with me this time? 2 flying things. Ow! Ow!
Ow.
Wait! Ow!
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
You remember how I hit that bomb block from this side and it blocked us off?
Uh-huh.
The other side. Yeah, that didn't do anything.
Yeah. It didn't do
Worth
diddly.
a shot.
It just got rid of, you know, the safe ground. Wait! Look! Hold on! Hold on! I found it! I found it! I found it! I found it! Aha! There it is! We found it!
Apparently we did reveal it before, we just didn't go and get it.
We overlooked it is what happened. We didn't see the door. and I saw the door when we got the candy. Alright! 100% completion, we just need to get Nova. And then, you know, marks. Then we'll have to do the Megaton Punch and the other thing real quick. Woo! I'm just making you something. And I just grab it.
Because I can always just choose from here.
Yes, correct. Yeah! Boom! Power! Kirby is now broken. He has every copy ability in his arsenal. Ow! Way! We're just gonna ignore the hot dog. Kirby passing up food? What? It's too overcooked, man. Wait! Oh, bird! Oh! Ah!
Getting left behind.
It's alright. I have Sonic 2 syndrome. Where I just leave you behind.
This area certainly doesn't.
No, it doesn't. I think I know who your favorite is.
I couldn't imagine.
Neither could I. I could never fathom who your favorite is.
Punching his ass.
Yeah, didn't even need to do much to him. Just dead. Didn't even get an opportunity to use the paint attack.
Forget kicking his ass. I punched his ass.
Yes. Is it me or is tonight just dead? It's pretty dead.
Yeah, just a bit.
But you know, we're still here to stream for anyone who's still watching until we're finished the game. Once we're getting near the end. Gotta finish at least one Kirby game. At least one. Before
entirety.
Ready. I will grant you one wish.
Well, I want to control Popstar.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, blast off.
Wow, it worked! The sun and the moon are fighting! Go find Nova! All my plans worked! Popstar is all mine! Now I can do anything! I must be going now.
Oh no, you don't, you motherfucker! I must stop Galactic Nova. Well, it made the sun and moon stop fighting. Woo! Yeah! Shmup time. Oh, I bumped into something. All right. Oh! You know, the music for this particular section, I think it inspired the music in Kirby 64.
Probably.
Woo! Particularly the last few stages or so. Because it kind of has that creepy vibe of the Oops.
Got wrecked.
I got stuck on a wall.
Boo.
And I don't mean just your Twitch stream either. Discord's dead as well. No one's talking. No one on Twitch. Even in DMs, I'm not even getting anything from people. I mean, it could be any number of reasons. I mean, for starters, what time it is. It's 2:30 in the morning. At least where I am. It's later in a lot of other places. And also, I need to stop bumping walls.
Really? Is it really 2:30 here?
Yes.
So it is.
Hey, we made good time in this game considering. Oh! I need to stop bumping things! I'm bad at these types of games! Destroyed! Wrecked! Maimed! Woo! Woo! It's coming back! La 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 la.
Oh. Ow. Then you crash right into it.
Shit! Right into the moving part, too. At least we don't have to do the whole thing again.
Heard about that? This whole part we gotta do.
I meant... Wow, you're almost dead, too. This... Road, it lets us peek at it, but it won't let us hit it.
What's up with that nonsense?
I know, right?
Ow.
Eesh. That was easy. But then we gotta do marks right after it, after we've incurred all that damage.
Ah, yes. This music.
I am gonna use... Where is it? Fighter!
Ow.
Ow! Hey!
I like the way that tack.
Actually, I'm not too satisfied with that. I was gonna go jet and I passed it.
You like how tack shields himself?
Yes. Oh! Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh! I'm in trouble. We're both kind of in trouble. Woo!
Ow.
Woo! Oh no. Well, let's me copy that from the star. Oops. Well, now I got full health. Alright, that's it. I'm bringing in the boss killer. One of the boss killers. That wasn't it.
Sword wasn't it?
No, that wasn't it. Bomb. Out. Alright, you can't just throw bombs straight up in this. Alright, I'll bring out the other boss killer!
Ah.
He moved! Hey! Oh! I got lucky!
Ow. For no, as painful as that attack looks, it really doesn't do much damage.
I know, right? Ish! La 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 la.
Seems that when Tax shields himself, it like takes no damage.
Damn.
Akazobi.
You missed!
It's me. Ow.
Oh! Woo! Ow! Oh shit! Woo! Smack him on the head! Bonk! Easy!
Played a bit of whack-a-mole there.
Easy with hammer. And there's the end. We win.
We just beat Marks, and then it's just like, it's over, the end.
Yeah, no closing cutscene or anything besides this. Kirby Superstar Ultra did this game justice. And it added a lot more content. Like, it had all the same games, and then they had the arena, the true... I forgot about the arena. Also had Revenge of the King. You got to play as Meta Knight. Like, they, like, doubled the size of the game, pretty much.
I believe I own it, too. I just don't remember if it's one of my unopened games or if it's in one of my cases. My game card holders.
I wish I still had my copy because mine got lost a long time ago and I just never found a replacement copy. And also, I take my fist to the Wii U Game Shop for not having it. They have Squeak Squad though.
I like Squeak Squad. That was fun. The final boss is disappointing as hell in terms of difficulty, but the overall game is great.
Yeah. Anyway, enough of the credits. Shall we skip to the menu?
I mean, if it'll let us. all those Kirby spreads there are pretty neat.
They're not gonna let us. I'm pushing all the buttons.
I guess we're looking at all the sprites.
All the custom sprites they made just for the credits. That's a lot of sprite work. And they're not even animated. Imagine if they were. That'd even be even more sprite work. Get to listen to one of the best ending themes in gaming. Yeah, I know this was before they had the True Arena. Like, they didn't start adding True Arena until Superstar Ultra, if I remember right, too.
Turn the Dreamland had both the Arena and True Arena.
Oh, did it? I guess it took a hiatus then. I could have sworn Superstar Ultra... I know Superstar Ultra had it. I remember that. Because they made you fight... No, wait. Never mind.
One of the biggest challenges in the True Arena and Kirby's Return to Dreamland was beating Galactonite.
Oh yeah, Galactonite was a pain. Ooh. And then he made his grand return in Planet Robobot in the True Arena too.
Of course, no, Galactonite has a badass theme for it's very fitting for the game's most difficult boss.
There's more. There's more?
Wait, what?
The arena!
The arena.
How could I forget about the arena? Guess what we gotta do? The arena, the final challenge.
Final challenge.
In his toughest battle yet, the Pink Wonder faces his strongest enemies. Can I bring a friend? Do they have tact? No, I'm gonna make you pick naughty. I don't think you can pick naughty. It doesn't do shit. And I'm going with the tried and true jet ability. It's good for most of the bosses, really. It pretty much... Oh, how quaint. Starting with this. This boss is easy enough. What are you standing there for? Oh. Oh, there you go.
I didn't realize that laser was targeting me.
Try not to take damage. We don't get a lot in health items. It seems to like targeting you. Oh! I was hovering in the wrong spot. Oh, it targeted me that time. Why are you standing there? Didn't kill at the same time.
At least I hit. At least I got it to hit it.
Yeah. Whoa!
Went right over the person there.
We're in bad shape. We're in very bad shape. These both kind of suck, but I'll take the bird. I had to revive you, so I had to get rid of my jet. You know what? We're gonna just destroy Meta Knight this way without the sword. Again. You're just slicing it. That's a new attack. He didn't do that before.
Didn't give him a chance to do it before.
True. Oh! Oh, this is bad. Woo!
Ow.
There you go. You're revived. This isn't good. We've had to use tomatoes on both of them. Alright, I know what I'm using now. This is good for keeping your distance. Oh, you wanted that too? Oops.
Oh, it would have been really good for this.
Oh! Good thing you were there while I was getting roasted. This is good for Dynablade. Bird versus bird? Is that what you're doing? No. You're protecting yourself from the rain.
Yes. Ow.
Oh. Oh. I made her eat a bomb. Fatty whale, meet Jet Kirby. Ready? I guess you wanted that. Poppy Bros.
Do pretty decently with it.
I mean, I don't disagree. I got him.
Ow.
Woo! You got a bit close for comfort. I think I'm good. You think you're good? We got Deedles. Who we haven't even fought. Well, we fought him once. Way early on.
Very early. I just started the fight.
He ain't moving.
Not letting them.
I got the final hit, yes! I think it's time for me to refill on health. Alright, time to go on a Waddle Dee massacre, or a small enemy massacre. You ready?
Yep. Blow him up.
That Waddle Dee has a lot of HP.
It does.
Well. Ow, Gordo. That Gordo really wrecked me, jeez. Oh, hey, I got my ability back. Also, it's this again. What? Excuse me? We fought the cannon already. Oh, wait, this is the other cannon.
I like him gonna stand there and let you drop him.
Huh? You were saying?
It tried to drop a bomb on me. It
Tried.
worked very well.
You can booby trap this so easily. Wow, 2 hits! And Low is done. Lala's a tiny bit more resilient. Just a tiny bit. Wham Bam Rock. Gonna bomb it? I'm guessing yes.
I'm gonna have to actually try to be watchful.
Yes, you are. Woo! Oh yeah, that's right. Ultra did have a true arena because the bosses were tougher. And they were colored different. I remember now. Oh. Oh. He wants you dead. Oh. Oof.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
Not shield myself enough.
I took him out at the same time that you died. Your death wasn't in vain. Well, it was. Hey, look at that! I wish I could take my ability back without, you know, surrendering it, but, you know. Let's get him! Gonna bomb him to death!
Bomber Bros. Appropriate.
Yep. Oh! No! Nice save. Oh, a suplex. I want to eat that. Oh, God. Oh, that's a fighter. Well, I want to eat this guy.
There's your suplex. Ah.
Ah, he dodged. Ow. This is bad. We're down to 1 tomato, and I took so much damage on that fight. A lot more than I expected. Suplex versus bonkers. Not the best of ideas.
So
all that for nothing. I'll let you handle bonkers.
It's been handled.
Oh.
I'm surprised you didn't absorb him.
I'm surprised I didn't absorb him either.
Oh.
Well, I got one bug. Of course, it puts it right by Bugsy. At least I got some health back. There we go. Suplex. Again. Oh, that guy.
I got the chameleon.
We ain't got good choices here. So I'm sticking with this. Oh.
Ow.
Oh. Watch out! There he is! Woo! There he is!
It's easy enough. It's easy enough to track him.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight with this.
It's a shame sleep doesn't recover your health.
Indeed. It really doesn't. It's useless, but I think that was the point. Okay, uppercutting is a bad idea. Oh, it's alright.
Crap.
Oh! Oh God! Ah!
Ow.
Oh, that was just rude. Oh, this is really bad. This is super bad. We're out of tomatoes. Oh, it's just wispy. Okay, we'll be fine. single woods too. Fun, yeah. Got him! Well? Well, this doesn't really matter, does it? This is trouble, though, considering how much damage we took last time. Oh! Hey, let us kill it that time. And this is also moving faster. Didn't you notice that?
That's moving at the same speed.
It seems like it's going faster.
Seems like it, but it's not.
How? I don't know how to avoid that. Get. It's gonna keep going that way, isn't it? Yep. Totally destroy it. That's bad.
Well, then let me deal with it.
Well, that just sucks. Try again. We were so close, too.
I told you to let me take care of it.
Yeah, but you didn't. And I got crushed as a result.
Give me bomb. Give me bomb.
I'll give you a bomb, and I'll take... We're gonna be bomb buddies. Until it becomes a bad idea. Oh, look! Cook! I'm just gonna recover our health. So, I'll take the cook, and whenever we kill someone, I'm just gonna replenish our health.
I aimed that perfectly.
I'm gonna cook him. Health somewhat restored. Watch out! Well. Dang. Oh no! That was bad. I ate him. Yum yum. Heavy lobster. You know what? I'm gonna bing up that machine. I'm gonna bing up that machine with my mallet. Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Hey! How am I still alive? That was a disaster and a half. Oh.
Because that blew it up in time.
Well, look at the bright side. We got another Poppy Bros anyway. Alright. Time to kick Cracko's butt.
I like blow it up.
Oh! Ah! That was a lot of damage. Ooh, that's not good. At least this will be easy enough. We'll save our tomatoes. Dead. Dead. I was right in her range. Oh! Don't get grabbed by Mr. Grabby Hands.
Got nukes.
Yeesh. I really wish I had my jet for this. But a bomb will be fine. Well, he's done. And she's done. Kaboom!
Minimal damage, no less.
Alright, this one we just need to avoid the stuff. Simple enough. Okay, so clearly it targets the partner character. Whoa! Why I stay there?
I'm targeting you.
What? That'd be really funny if it blew up its own cannon. I tried to jump!
Funny, wouldn't it?
The bomb literally impeded my progress.
Targeting you again.
This is bad. I can't die. I can't run out of HP. Eh. La 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 la. Simple enough. Should I take it or should I not? Nah.
Oh, it's the RPG boss.
This one's simple enough as long as we keep our distance. You know, when the enemy attacks, shield.
The computer virus.
I knew it was gonna target me! Which is defeated. It seems obsessed with targeting me. You missed. Turgan time. Just bombs from both sides. Turgan retreats. Yep, it's just gonna keep attacking me.
If it retreats, that's a defend action.
Yeah. Takes less damage when it does that.
75% damage reduction.
Yep.
Ow.
Okay, I knew we could do that one unscathed.
Mostly unscathed.
Alright, time to get some tomato. Release the cannon!
Ow. At the very least, I can take damage.
Oh!
Owie.
Oh, well, shit.
Ah. Ow.
Oh no! The cannon's wrecking us! Dang it, I fired at the wrong time! I'm getting the sword. I'm getting this. Also, should I replenish our health? You should probably get some health. Shit. Let me see.
There we go.
There we go. There we go. You ready?
It's funny how we can cheese that.
Yes. Also, Meta Knight is very weak to hammer, like everything else. That's the strat. He's gonna land right there anyway. Smacked him hard with a hammer. Oh! This is rough. Ish. Down to very little health already. So, here's the plan.
Never meant to be easy.
I'm gonna avoid Deedles. You ready?
You can avoid him as much as you can.
I'll stay as far away from it as I can. Let you do all the work. That was risky. Oh! I got him with the back of my hammer!
I don't know if it was your hammer or my bomb in his face.
Why not both? And there goes your face again. There goes your face. Connection was lost. Stinging phone.
Hasn't disconnected me from Skype.
Indeed. Resetting it again. Isn't this wonderful?
Why is this thing saying connected? Now it dropped the call. Well, come on, seriously?
Skype! Says you're unavailable even though I hit the call button. Let's try this again.
I had to disable and re-enable the Wi-Fi again.
That's so dumb. Welcome back!
Stupid! That's my phone, of course.
Oh, I'm getting sound from your Skype. Hold on, let me mute it. Oh, I can't mute Skype.
No, I had to silence the microphone on my end.
No problem. Welcome back.
Again.
Down to 1 tomato and mine left. This is bad.
Ow.
Oh, that damage.
Come on.
Oh! All I had to do was get some good hits in, but yeesh, that damage. I'm keeping my distance.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Spin the wrong way.
Ow.
That's a bad place to be.
Oh.
Oh! We got it. Oh! Rocky is
Smash.
good. Rocky is invincible as long as she's a rock. Too bad I didn't get Rocky for this. You ready? Do
Waddle
a
Dee
D
versus Waddle Dee.
Yep. That Waddle Dee is very beef. Oh god! Oh! We need to heal for this. There's no way. There's no way.
Hammer time.
6 left. No more health. So, yeah. I was hit.
I think the explosion of the thing hit you.
I know. Yeah, the arena, they take off a heck of a lot more of your health. I've noticed. I actually squeezed through it that time. Well, that was simple enough. Oh, look! Happy you know, the bomb.
I can blow up the trees.
Yep, I'm gonna hammer them down. Barely had a chance. Sweet. Oh, look! One tree after another! Let's kill them!
Kill it!
Kill it! Maim! Destroy! It's a witch! Just 3 upswings. That's all it took.
And a few bombs.
I'm probably gonna regret this. You ready?
Yep.
Hammer's a bit too close range for this guy. Oh!
Ow.
Wait for him to come down. Oh, he came down right there. Of course he did. Shit. Of course he came down right on me. Ugh! We're getting close. We're not gonna survive, I don't think.
Now. Especially since Marks is next.
Unless we get really fucking lucky with Marks and don't take damage. Oh! That was bullshit! Dang it! So close!
Dang, we are now 3 hours and 20 minutes overtime.
Holy shit, dude. Bombs? I'm assuming he has bombs. All the way bombs.
Yes.
So I'm tempted to...
Range is not a bad thing.
It is not. Jet is pretty good, though, because it's super powerful and it has some range. Problem is, being in the right position. Oh. probably be ideal against this boyo.
Ow.
You know how to shield, right?
Yeah.
Should probably use it more often. Oh shit!
Ouch.
Ish! What? They hit me! Oh! You seem to be in pretty bad shape. Oh, hey,
It's
look.
easy enough. That's easy enough to fix.
I know, right? Laser time. I have a harder time hitting the top half of that with the bomb. Oh. Oh. Hey! I hit it!
I took a cannonball to the face there. Right at the end.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, jeez! Nice job! I think it's time.
It's heavy lobster.
Yes! The lobster of heaviness is very hefty indeed. Yes! Woo! We made quick work of that, and I took no damage. Alright, this'll be easy. This'll be kick. I imagine it's gonna target me the whole time.
Probably.
Oh, it's actually more in the middle for once. So, we don't know. Yep! Good thing I take no damage when I shield against this boss. Up the defense. Saw that coming. $80 damage. It's storing energy for a strong attack. But it's dead! Durgan time! Yeah, just throw bombs at the Durgan. That takes care of them. Scratch doesn't even come near me, so... Fire next. Nope, retreat. Stars. Oh, it's just a retreat. Okay. Woo! At least I can do this one relatively flawlessly, even on 1 or 2 players. Oh, look! Can replenish your health! Hmm.
You only need a little bit.
Just a little?
Just a little.
Yeah, maybe a pinch. Now, imagine if I could do this flawless. I mean, I have before a long time ago. Whoa! That was coming out as fast. I swear it was moving faster. Oh! I took damage. Almost had it flawless. Almost. This is fine. That's nothing.
That last part's a pain in the ass.
It really is. Poor Meta Knight.
About to get bombed.
Yes, he is. I'm just gonna keep bombing the spot he's gonna land. It says get it.
Some dodge bomb here.
Yep, there it comes.
Ow.
Oh! Oh, he's on me! Oh, jeez! Okay, time to re-heal. Meta Knight was lethal. Oh!
And I finished him off by dropping bombs on him.
Actually, I think we'll be fine on this. We can get free health. We just need to be careful. That's all. Because Cow is sucky. I'm gonna... Oh! Just don't get hit and take him out. I'll turn him into food. Woo! We need that bad. There we go, we got some of our health back. Don't self-destruct. Oh!
Ow.
Saw that coming.
Couldn't dodge in time.
Well,
Boom.
oh, you're looking in really bad shape.
Just a bit.
Oh, hey, look!
And hit.
Gonna
Now,
bomb
what's
our
this
way.
about being in bad shape?
Gonna bomb our way to victory. Hey. You made me bounce into her!
Ow.
There's low. He's in a low point in his life right now. Dynabird. Well, first I'm gonna replenish your health. Shit! I pushed the wrong button. This is bad. This is bad. I pushed the wrong button. Didn't have much opportunity to... Oh! Shit, I don't have a way to get out! No! It faded too fast! What do you want? D or Kibble?
Kibble. Give me the range. I'll take the range.
That was bad. At least I didn't take damage. That Waddle Dee, that poor Waddle Dee. It ain't moving. It may have all the HP in the world, but that Waddle Dee didn't stand a chance. Oh look, a fighter and a fighter. I'm going to head-to-head. Oh, look! Bomb! So I can actually fight. Oh! Oh! Definitely need to heal. Oh! Oh! He was charging at me. Woo! Okay, healing time. I think I'll be good blowing up the tree. And you're gonna chop him down to size.
Yep.
Of course, if I went Rocky, I could be invincible. Good thing I shielded when I did. I should have given you that. Oops. Sorry.
Respawn.
My bad.
No, those do respawn.
Sometimes.
Oh, it did.
It wasn't registering a couple of them. It wasn't registering because we were hit at the same time. It took your hit instead of mine. What should I get? Nothing. I think I should stick with this, maybe. Oh, shit! That's what I don't want to do, is take damage. Okay, he's done. Would've been nice if I didn't take any damage, though. They're not giving us good options, are they? I'm taking tack. I'm taking copy. Too bad I can't copy you. It didn't let me copy the rock. Shit.
Ow.
There it goes.
I got him.
Oh, why I stopped guarding? Oh, cutting it close. Copy was not a good choice. I didn't get a single rock. I'm not taking my chances. I'm staying long range. Oh, here he comes. Oh! He's scaring me, man, every time he moves!
Ow.
Oh boy! No damage! Do you want this?
Yeah, let's take it.
Let's take what? Oh, take this?
So
your health
like,
is refilled.
Full up health. Yep.
And I'm gonna use this because it's just good for mobility. Which is all you need in this. Well, it's targeting you.
Okay, I was able to stand. Oh, I think we had. Like, if we destroy the cannon there, we can actually stand on it safely.
Yeah. Well, there goes my ability. Of course, it targets me while my ability's on loose, so no ability.
Okay, I missed this.
Get over here!
Just standing on it, not taking damage. Apparently, I'm too big.
Apparently.
Oh, there
Ow.
we go.
One more hit! I was standing in the bad spot. That's bad.
Targeting you.
There we go. At least I can heal you.
That was a pain in the ass.
Oh, look, Marks! Time to get full heal.
Last one.
With an extra tomato to spare. I guess I'm stuck with chili. Fire and ice really ain't so nice, Marks. We're coming for you! That's not good. He took damage from my shield, hey. I ain't got a way to attack him from below. That's bad. Oh shit. I should have jumped. Oh jeez. I might have to heal you. Damn it! The ice ability made me slide into him.
I destroyed that attack.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to turn you into that. Shit! 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 This is bad, this is bad, this is so bad. I need to not die. So you need to take him out because I don't got a copy ability. Shit!
I don't want to move.
Oh god. Woo! He wants me dead. No! Damn it! It took chip damage! No!
Dang it!
Curses! Alright, it's official. Bombs are the way to go.
Son of a biscuit.
Bombs are the way to go, I say as I take this. Under no circumstances are we to get ice at the end. Look at that damage I gave him. The boss killer. I am half tempted to take Rocky, so I'm invincible for most of this. As long as the enemies move. Should I?
Ow.
No. Take the heavy hitter. Of course.
How the chameleon is orange?
Yes, yes it is. I was just standing right up in his face while you were bombing him from the back.
It works.
Hey, it's Deedles. Oh! Woo!
I stopped his tackle with a point blank bomb.
There we go, I got a hit in. And he got wrecked.
I was about to place a bomb right on him.
Just about. Sonic boom! Sonic boom! That was a bit close for cover. It didn't let me charge!
Like walk right into it.
That wasn't on purpose. I thought I would have had that unscathed, but accidents happen. Alright, full heal. Full heal is a must for this. Every time. Because we're bound to take at least one hit. And it's a heavy hit, too. I have a good feeling about this time. So far. Two more. I made it without getting hit! Shit. We didn't kill it. Can I do it a second time? If I can get this with no damage, this is great. Oh, you got it. Hey. It took a slight bit of damage, though. This is dicey.
Just a little bit.
You can either keep Poppy Bros or swap them. Because I don't think it's a good idea for me to get rid of this.
I'm good.
Alright. Alright. Because we need to save the tomatoes for if I get injured. I can't take the chef ability, though. If I'm gonna hold on to it.
Fine.
Yeah, the damage we did to that guy was totally bonkers. Oh! Oh! He tried to suplex me and I said no. I just said no! Fuck you! Alright, this is gonna be a little trickier for me. $12 damage, wow. There. It's nice when that hits. $77. Pretty good if I hit him, huh? Saw that guy.
Ow.
Seems to attack you with a sword a lot. Yeah, every time I get one hit in, he takes 77 damage. That's good. Oh! That was almost bad. Oh look, a bomb. Woo! Okay, Durgan defeated. This is a good combo that we have. Oh, well.
Shame that doesn't heal me.
I know, right? Don't worry, I'll destroy him.
A Waddle Dee is easy.
Wait, if you swapped abilities, like if you swapped and then went back to Poppy Bros, I think it would have. Now I think about it. That Waddle Dee didn't have a chance. Are you gonna upgrade to Waddle Dee? I think it'd be a good idea, considering, we got Meta Knight.
Considering Meta Knight. Yeah, we should be able to do that.
As long as he stays away from me, I should.
No.
Because I need distance to charge it up, see? It's gonna be difficult.
I was gonna say, you know, pass your ability to me and then retake it.
Oh well.
Actually, no, that wouldn't have worked. Never mind.
Yeah. Alright, here it comes.
Ow.
Oh.
Crappy thing is that doesn't do damage to him.
Well, I got him with one big, fat, lucky hit. He got destroyed. I think this one will actually be easier with me going solo. Do you mind?
Go for it.
Alright. Because that way, we know where the laser's gonna go.
Yes.
It missed.
How rude.
Very rude. Whoopsie daisy! Oops! I accidentally avoided the lasers.
Darn.
Well, it's a real shame, but I'm gonna take bunkers. I'm a bunk it! Oh, those apples almost got us last second. Hey, look, another hammer and a naughty. How Why? This is gonna suck. Oh, I'm stuck inside the Dynamoid. This is bad. This is super bad? No, I'm dead!
Oh.
All because it gave us a hammer there. No!
You got punked.
Yes, we did. This combo was actually doing pretty good up until that point, so... You bum him, I blow him up with this.
Up until I got wrecked.
Of course, I don't think it helps that I'm more proficient with the jet than you are by a lot. Because I don't think you fully know how to utilize it yet. I'm not saying that as a lack of your skill, it's just you're not as experienced with it. As far as I can tell, because you almost never used it.
Basically.
Oh, look, a bomb. There we go. Saw it coming. Kirby takes a timeout, it says, huh? Yeesh. They just like attacking me. Alright, Durgan is dead. Again.
Next up is Heavy Lobster.
Heavy Lobster is usually a pain with this, but I think it helps that I can pass through him. Oh! Like that! It's almost like I blew his particles away. Oh, look at that! Too bad there's a sleep over there that you can't collect. La 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 la. Dang it! I was in a really bad position.
So was he.
He was in a worse position. All right, time to
Yeah,
two-shot
basically.
la 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 and la la la.
Ow.
I missed. There's one. Oh, well, shit.
It jumped up to the middle level and the game said, nope, you didn't jump up there.
Well, shit. What do now? Should I just take on Waddle Dee by myself?
Just take on Waddle Dee by yourself.
Just destroy the Waddle Dee.
Destroy! Is it even possible to lose against Waddle Dee?
Just keep bumping into him. Oh, man. Wham Bam is really good against... Like, this is good against Wham Bam. But I don't want to leave you out. What do you want? What do you think I should do? Because if you know how to use it, Jet is extremely good against Wham Bam.
Well, I can't get better at it without trying, so...
Alright. If you need to, pause and look at the list of your commands. Oh, you can't.
You can't.
Well, Jay. I'm gonna go with Kibble.
Sir Kibble.
Okay, so the way I do the Sonic Boom is I push the attack button after I jet forward. Look out! And you gotta charge it up first. Oh shit! Oh man, this is bad. There you go, like that. Woo! Sheesh. Oh, shielding doesn't block with against that. Whoa. Oh no.
Ow.
I was trying to avoid it and it landed up where the rock was. Like I was trying not to hit you with Kibble. So I would have taken that back and just owned his butt. I probably would have had it too if I didn't just give it to you. I probably could have just one-shot him. That's the only downside to me having that, and you're not good with it. Imagine though if we could both do the Sonic Booms at the same time and just completely destroy bosses. Dang it! Oh! That Waddle Dee was just in the spot to where it was ready to screw us both over. More so me. Stinging Waddle Dee. Oh, that's just rude.
Excuse me.
Well, I destroyed the cannon. You're welcome. Time to heal. Every time we get to this, it's time to heal. You know, just in the event we take a hit, like I almost did just there. Woo! We're so close to the end of the game. Just need to beat this dang arena.
Doesn't help that I'm tired as hell.
I'm sorry. I took damage. Shit! But we killed it. This is fine. We'll live. We'll survive. Oh! That poor Waddle Dee. Too bad we're getting him so soon. I'd rather it would have the break before, you know, it gets really bad. Wrecked. Other cannon, hello! Hello! Well, that was quick.
That didn't help that I couldn't get over to the super spot here. Kept getting pushed away by you.
I'm sorry. That wasn't on purpose. What? The laser just kind of... What I jump off of?
Safe spot.
La 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 la. All right. Oops. Oh look, Wispy Woods. Do you want either of these?
No. Looks like plasma. I'd have to be fine then.
I wish I could keep my power up.
It would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be, because that thing's hella powerful. I actually took damage from Wispy. This is really bad for taking care of Wispy.
Apparently.
Sheesh. That took forever. I'd rather take this, honestly. The Beam Brothers. Gonna beam our enemies. Beam them. Only 15 damage? Whoa.
Who was defending?
Next is a knight. Oh, give me that. Kirby holds a hammer. Destroyed. 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 Well, dang. Ha! Missed. Yeah. It seems when you hit it at the same time I do, yours overrides my stronger hit. 106. There we go. Oof. Wrecked. Oh, look! You can get your copy ability right back.
Yeah, I could.
Do you want that, or do you want Bonkers? Or do you want Parasol Waddle Dee?
Bonkers.
Hammer Wielder versus Hammer Wielder.
The best hammer win.
He ain't getting near me right like this.
Spack.
You're not close enough. He got you! Yeah, he can't touch us. Well, he can't touch me. You, on the other hand, he's getting all handsy with you. You want this?
Yeah, give it to me.
Because you get to heal. Yes, it's back. Yes. I got my ability back. I was about to say, if I take damage from that...
Ow.
Wrecked. Oh. Oh, I got ya. He took 1 HP away from you. Well, shit. Oh, look, you can just swap if you really want to get some HP back. Like, get some arrow and then get that again.
That won't heal me.
It won't? I thought it would. Well, let's wreck the woods then. That's honestly faster to just kick him. Oh, look, bunkers. Huh, it doesn't heal. That's weird. Couple of powerhouses coming through. Oh. Wait, where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where'd I go? I just kind of disappeared off the screen. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? That was a glitch, all right. Oh. Oh.
Ow. Ow.
Had to sacrifice my ability. Careful. Whoa.
I actually did not take damage from that.
Lucky. I got him this time. Shish.
You paint bombed.
No freaking fair. We're swapped. No freaking fair. Well, this is one way for you to get good at it. Oh!
Gave him a boot to the head.
Oh! Mr. Flosty almost had me.
Ow.
Oh, jeez. It hit me and blew up the bomb on my head. I'ma heal you. I mean, you gotta get good at this somehow, right? Ah! I cannot bomb in this arena. Now you understand why I like it. Here I'm trying to hit her and I can't. Dynamoid.
I finished her off by kicking her ass.
I'm gonna heal us both. Just be careful around Dynabird. Where are the bird? Oh! Here, I'm trying to get away from the bird. Shit! That was some baloney! This is bad! This is very bad to have suplex against Fatty Whale. This is horrible.
Oh boy.
This is trouble. Because we need to stomp on it with our foot whenever it's going by us slowly. Also try to suplex a rock. Like that. Whoa! You're seeing what I'm doing. Yeah, exactly. Oh! And a dodge? You may want to do that. Just a dodge. Ow. We got it. Surprisingly enough, we got it.
Yep.
No! The game just froze!
Fuck.
Oh, at first I thought communication errors happened. Try again later.
Alright.
Now playing offline.
We're
Hold on.
gonna have to finish. We're gonna have to finish this another time because I'm getting ready to fall asleep here.
I can't save as a send point.
Well, so because you selected load, you need to create a suspend.
Oh. Herp. Let's try this again. We're like 3 away. We can do this.
We'll finish it next time.
We can't just... Well, I guess we can with the save state, huh?
Yep. You know, we're only using it to hold our position. Not like we're gonna use it to go back to if we fail.
Yeah, true. But I am tempted to just go at this on my own. Like, since we got disconnected, I may as well try, right? I'm gonna do it! I'm nuts! I'm gonna try it! With suplex! Oh, it says you're controlling it. Oh, that's kinda... Oh, there goes Raichu. Raichu's face is gone. Also, all that wind blowing in your mic, too.
That would be the fan.
Their biggest fan?
No. Newest fan.
The newest fan. Right, well, I guess, you're just gonna die. Oh, God.
How much I can do about that?
Indeed. Shit. Alright. Where's this hand gonna show up?
Right in your face.
Well, I got a CPU. Oh, shit. This is bad. My CPU companion is useless. You know what? I'm taking the rock. Oh. This is gonna be a slow, grueling fight. Oh! I've got a rock! Okay, this is better. I missed! Oh! No two-player cheese! Oh! No! No! I pushed the button at the wrong time! Dang it! Well, that's it. That's the run. It is 4 in the morning. We need to stop. But thank you everyone for tuning in. Now, let's see if we got any clips today. Stream clips we do, so that means there is a clip show. Let's get that clip show underway. And they're by Shiaka. It's Shiaka's clip show today. So let's get this on the what you call it. Where's the clip show feed? There we go. Turn the game down. And starting off with Tired Crazy Skunk Kipo. Also known as drowning. Wait. There we go. I love Parasol so much in the classic games. It's fun. Also, there's just something oddly satisfying about beating the shit out of your enemies with an umbrella.
I know, right?
Oh, well, that Waddle Dee drowned. Rip. Rip Waddle Dee. Go for a swim, Mr. Kibble. You know you want to. Rest your arm. That's a good one. Next up, we got Spunky Precious Monkey Bat Chest, also known as Hole in the Floor. Really? A hole in the floor? I never would thunk it. Oh, these just lead to a hole in the floor. Oh! I think down here was just food. Yep.
Okay.
Hey! I lost my stuff. I lost my ability, but that's okay. I went to swallow him and it made me go through the platform. Bad design. That's good.
Followed by your epic fail.
Yep. Next we got clips. Obtruse Breakable Wombat Dat Sheffy, also known as Bunkers. Far ultra superior to this.
Yes.
Yes, this. Bye, Bunkers! That time I cheesed him. The revenge of the Cheezo on the Bunkers. Next up, encouraging Obtruse Trey Kevin Turtle, also known as Kirby doing the walking next to the car challenge. Oh, dear. Wait! Oh, this. Remember this?
Oh, jeez.
Wait!
Trolley!
Wait!
Wait a
Come
minute.
back! You come back! No! Run away, minecart! It doesn't matter. There's you laughing your ass off the whole time. Yep, that's about right. Next up, we have Flaccid, exquisite, camoise, I don't even know, pipe. Also known as Kirby RPG results, question mark. Destroyed. Kirby and Co. defeat all enemies, earn 267 experience points. You earn 2 ambition points. You earn 3 humor points. 4 fever points.
3 greediness points.
3 happy smile points. 3 friendship points. Happy and friendship points, yep. At first I thought that was a piece of hazard. Yeah, the results, man. The results are always funny. That's a puzzled racy pie pizza roll. Tie. Also known as chasing rock candy. Oh boy. Hey, bro. The bro. Bro. There's Rocky. Just narrowly avoided that. Rocky Palmer. Ow! The timing. Ah, he keeps getting away. Son of a punk. Got him. Rocky just kept getting the drop on me. I swear to God. Wow, good job, Shiaka. Lots of clips today. Hope this one works. The clipper stopped working as I was making it. Alrighty. Next up, we got Dirty Annoying Ratchet Koi Hot Pocket. I don't even know how to say that. Also, I better not die. I died immediately, didn't I? Ow. I better not die.
We'll find out here in a moment.
Oh! Oh, jeez. Yep! Damn it, Kimball!
Perhaps you should be letting me go ahead.
Yep, that's about right. And the last clip of the night is Brainy Easy Butter Philosophator. Oh, it's Velociraptor, actually. A saucepan? Oh, that treasure. You know what that is.
Yep.
Alrighty. You got it? Here it comes.
Right here.
Alright.
10 gold saucepan.
All that for a fucking saucepan? All that for a fucking saucepan? Okay, we got the thing that we were missing before the brass knuckle. Yep. All that for a saucepan.
Not just any saucepan, a fucking saucepan.
I'd comment further, but that might not be safe for stream. Anyway, guys, thank you for tuning in and sticking around for this really long live stream as we look forward to Kirby and the whatever. Kirby and the Forgotten Land next week. I am still hyped for it. We couldn't help but at least try to finish Kirby Superstar in one stream, but that didn't happen clearly. But anyway, we'll catch you guys next time, and, you know, stuff. You have anything else you want to say, you schmuck?
Later.
Bye!